Hello world, this is JWP, J Ward Primo Beats, coming to you live from my home studio. For around 20 years, I've been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting, recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphic design, editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using SynthEdit to make my own audio plugins. Check out my website, jwpsite.com, for my social links, latest news and updates, and public offerings. My Twitch, JWP stream, Facebook, JWP Meta, YouTube at JWPTube. If you'd like to help support what I do, check out my Patreon, JWP Patreon. That's with 2 P's. There's exclusive content there for making your own audio plugins in SynthEdit, my GoFundMe, JWP Fund, or my PayPal, jwpmas@gmail.com. Likes, comments, subscribes, follows, whatever makes you click are appreciated. So I'll be looking at some vocals from an artist from Seattle. Just gonna fix a couple things. You can find her stuff. This is just Jess Floam. Her artist page is everywhere you can find music, JESSFLOAM. As well, her website is jestbu.bz. So I'll be looking at setting up one of her tracks. I just have the vocals for now. I'm waiting on the stems. And yeah, just give me a second to fix something real quick, and we'll get into looking at some vocals. Fix my sound here. So I will be using Cubase for this, as Cubase is my go-to for vocals. And I have quite a few stems. I'm switch the screen here. Quite a few stems. However, before getting into that, I think it'd be best to determine the key. Perhaps I can drag and drop the stems. I'm not 100% sure if Cubase is going to make it through to the stream, because Cubase uses ASIO for all by default. I do have it set up as... FL Studio ASIO in Cubase, but I'm not sure it's going to play well with it. And I'm just looking at what I need here. Okay, this is go copy files, I suppose, because it's probably not going to let me do anything else. And then I can just sort of base my systems on that. Okay. So yeah, in order to continue past this point, really, I do require the key. I just wanted to get them loaded in. My RAM is probably now full, but it's not that big. Should only be a few hundred megabytes in the RAM. However, they do all need to be transferred to Vera Audio. And I guess I need the instrumental to get that in. Just gonna minimize some of these other windows I needed for reference. This is her website here. This is her Spotify page. Just gonna toss that into my taskbar. I have Cubase and FL Studio open. Require the it's this one. Two. Thought I had one more file. I don't know where it went. Okay, yeah, I believe this is what I'm looking for, I hope. Let's give it a play here. I'm not sure it's actually going to run through headphones. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the instrumental. I did have one more file. I must have only clouded it. So I have a personal cloud, so copy. Then what I also want to do, okay, so Cubase is pretty much set up and running, but as I said, I do require a key. And she had mentioned that it is C# major. So I'm just going to confirm that. I want RX here. I could use FL Studio's stem splitter. However, I'm preferring to go with RX because RX is sort of what I use. I'm not sure there's a better quality between choosing FL Studio or RX. Okay, so I'm going to go music rebalance here, and then I'm going to go separate. However, I do want sort of the best quality. I'm going to change the settings here a bit. I guess it looks fine. Aggressive. Basically just one or the other, right? So that should be fine. Best at 80%. It's just for me to grab the key anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. That's going to take a moment. Whilst it does that, I suppose I can jump into FL and look at whatever I can hear. So I'll drop this there, let it convert. And then I need something for reference. Generally, I prefer to use like a reference instrument to test key. FL keys should be fine. Yeah, my system's getting a little chewed up because I got so many things going on. So it's just doing this thing here. I could have just pulled out the vocals. I don't know why I left that. 14 minutes? Brutal. It won't take that long. At least, yeah, look, it's like running down. It's just a reference. I say maybe 5 at the most. And whilst those are running, I guess I can get these guys into their audio. Maybe these gals, right? How do I do that? It's been a while since I've been in Cubase. Okay, so Cubase is so much different. I'm pretty sure it's straightforward somewhere. It's just like one click. Studio, audio. This is kind of all I really use Cubase for at this point. My music career is just vocals because it has such a strong engine. They say that the Premiere pitch correction is actually Celemony. What's it called? Celemony pitch correction. Melodyne. So apparently Melodyne is sort of Premiere, but I really like Vera Audio. And Melodyne doesn't incorporate into other DAWs. It does, but not as great as Cubase's Vera Audio. So I think the only difference is that Celemony does, or Melodyne does offer, here we go, does offer chords, so it can actually take multiple vocals and split them. Don't quote me on that. I'll never use it. It does have a lot more though. There's options. I think I actually have to do something before it'll let me. That's the point, right? Here. Okay. And then open this up a bit. Zero. Time pitch. Format time. It's been too long. Is this done yet? 5 minutes. It's not what I'm looking for. Solo editor. There it is, Vera Audio. So what was I looking at before? I was looking up here. Okay, so it switches between the two. I have to be in this window. And then Vera Audio, edit Vera Audio. Okay, so now it's running its pitch detection. This is still running. And at this point, like I said, I can't really do too much past this point because I don't really know the key. However, I'm gonna be needing to do all of these into Vera Audio. That's taking really long. Okay. So there's the data there. It's really all over the place. As far as me trying to comprehend it. Okay, well, at least I can get in the chord track. So I'll do that. Add MIDI. Chord track, isn't it chord track? Yeah, chord track. Then this up. Minutes. It's more of a realistic time. So it's like 4 minutes still. Okay, then I want to bring in a key, but like I said, I don't have the key yet. Here, go. However, I can still get things set up here because it's going to take a little while. I wish I could just, can I do multiples? Because that one's already done. Not the last one, just these ones. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Just send all of them to chord track, right? Or to Vera Audio. Yeah. Extract audio from video. Audio. Whatever. Processes. Time. Advanced. No, I think I'm gonna have to do them all one by one. I can look it up. So, Cubase. Send analyze audio to Vera Audio. What are my options here? Doesn't say much. Setting up a Vera Audio. In batch, maybe. So I'm just hoping for it to grab them all at one time. However, it doesn't look like it's going to be happening. Question is, will it start to work more than one at a time? No. So yeah, maybe it's like a import thing. How's RX doing here? 10 seconds. Import the Vera audio, maybe. and automatically. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Okay, it's done. Deal with that in a second. Okay. Start a new project, maybe. Import audio file. It asks me where. Doesn't have any tags. So it's really going to make me do them all one by one. And then it still remembers the last one, right? Okay. Hmm. Try that. Cubase, analyze note segments for all tracks. Zane coming through. What's happening? Doing some vocal setup for an artist from Seattle. Her name is Jessica Floam. Website is, give me a second here, jestbu.bz, and she's Jess Floam on everywhere music is available. It's her presses, her releases. And I'm looking at Cubase, and I haven't used Cubase in so long. Plus, I've never had to bring in like 15 files. And I'm trying to get them all into Vera Audio at once. I can go through them one by one and push them into Vera Audio. But yeah, you never stream at this time. I stream like all the time. I know it's pretty random, eh? See there? Right click? No, right click doesn't do anything. I don't know why I keep trying to right click things. Yeah, I've been kind of all over the place as far as streaming schedule. Okay, so batch read. Pierce segments. Detecting notes. Well, I gotta go through them all anyways. So I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for that. They're trying to make it look like what is it called? Melodyne? That's how Melodyne looks. Might join back in lid right now. Minimize that. Alright, so got Mix Lemonade. I've been on the wagon for the past little while. Doing my best. Okay, so like, I don't know why it says that there's vocals. There's no vocals. Okay, so I don't really want percussion. I'm going to grab all these instruments anyway because I'm going to need them. So save as, export on the way again, like staying sober. And might as well just go 32. So it's a big deal. Okay, and that's where I want to be. This is, say, instrumental, other instruments. Bass. Maybe that's what I want to lean into is the bass, because bass is usually... Oh, bugger. Actually, bass is usually a root note, so that's probably where I can determine the root note. Percussion, not so much, not a lot of information there as far as key goes. Vocal, like I said, there's not really anything there, so I'm not sure what's actually there. Let's see, I guess. I don't know why it doesn't. It says that they're not saved. Okay. So those are done. I'm going to bring them in now and see what I can get out of them as far as key goes. Okay. I probably opened that in the wrong place. Let me try. I could use Vera Audio. However, I feel like I'm more fluid with FL Studio, so I'm just going to stick to FL Studio here. New time, I need new tone. Okay, I don't like seeing this like this. Let's go simple. What's the other option? Tree? Yeah, that's just as annoying. Okay, so I'm going to go simple. That's what I'm used to. New tone here. Then, can I drag into there? Let's go with other instruments. Yeah, I can. Okay. So it's analyzing. I'm just trying to get the key here. Should also probably be in these headphones. All right. What is even that? Wow. That's why I don't really like FL Studio's pitch correction, because look at that. That's not consistent, really. All right, so Vera Audio it is then, I guess. And we'll see how much different that is compared to FL Studios here. So other instruments, copy files, and then I can put that through Vera Audio, right? And we'll see what that spits out. So still kind of consistent with what FL Studio is doing. It's still really all over the place. So it just must be like attack transients and stuff being annoying. Okay, so it looks like, let's see if I can line it up here. Yeah, no, it's way different still. I got some hints, but not as consistent as this. Okay, so it looks like, I'm going to set it to C sharp major, and we'll see if that, okay, I got C sharp major, voicing, I can't get that like that. What I'm going to do, I don't think I can dump this either. I'm just going to have to eyeball it. Okay, so it's showing almost everything is sharp notes, except for B. You see there's a D or C sharp. D sharp, F sharp, G sharp, A sharp. The only whole note is B. So this is looking like Mixolydian. Like this is... Which key is this? I'm pretty sure this is like Mixolydian or G major. Let's go here. View. Scale height. Headphones are gonna make my head sweat earlier than they have to. So in my opinion, that looks like G major. G major. And we can see... No, not G major. B major. Because B major has a whole note, and then everything else is sort of on the sharp notes, right? So it's E. You can see sharp, 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 E, sharp, sharp, B, sharp, sharp. Okay, so what's E here? E. E. So no, there's no E's. Maybe they're just not playing the E. So where's the other flat? Or flat, the whole. So I'm seeing the B, right? So I got the B. And then I got like outliers, but they're not really where it's at. All right, so the alternative measure here is to start playing along with it and see if I can match it. So I'm gonna drop new tone, and this is why I brought out the piano. Also, there's the bass too, so maybe I can look at the bass. That'll give me the root. Percussion, bass. Copy. Bass, boom, boom. I'm gonna be down here, bring in Vera audio. Zoom out. Okay, so drop that, this, and this, and this. Okay. So I'm kind of wondering where's that other note, right? Okay, so this is the bass. Again, sharp, 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 B, sharp, sharp, sharp. So what does C sharp look like then? And where's the E? Because there should be two flats or two whole notes. I keep saying flats, but that's not... If you're using a sharp system, right, they're not supposed to be having any flats. If you're using a flat system, you're not supposed to have any sharps. So what does C sharp look like then? C sharp major. Okay, sharp. Yeah, okay, so it's fitting. Sharp, sharp, sharp. And this is what? F. Okay, sharp, sharp, and then C, though. So that doesn't fit because it's playing a C. And there's no visible C's here. F. F, F. No F's. No, I'm still thinking this is a B major. That's the only whole note I got. Okay, so the other alternative was to play along with it, right? So I need my headphones again. And this is just me improvising, so don't expect anything amazing. Okay, so B major. Okay, I want my... Uh-oh. Stop that. And I do believe she said 72 BPM here. So let's go 80 and drop it down 72. Okay, and then here, let's give it a listen. Okay, I'm missing a channel in my headphones. There's my piano. Okay, is that coming through on stream? Yes. Okay. Okay, I just finished playing the wrong thing. 75, okay. I'm gonna jump up a couple octaves because everything is really high here. What is that? Okay, so things are sounding consistent in, what was it? B? B? Is that what it said? Things are sounding consistent in B major. So let's try C sharp major. And I have a suspicion things are going to start bumping into each other. So let's give it a listen. It's that F, I think. Or that C, right? This one. Nope. This one. No. Yeah, it sounds out of key. It sounds like it's too flat, right? So let's jump back to B, and we're going to play that, I think F, right? What is the one that's not there is the E. So the E should fit. If it's B major, the E should fit. Even though it never plays E. No, it still sounds weird. B will fit, see? Okay, so I got sharps everywhere. I got a B, but it's not B major. So what's the other whole note then? What else could it be? No pun intended. Okay, show me the instruments again. F? Didn't I try F? No, I tried C, right? Okay, so let's try an F. And then what does that mean, though? B and F. Trying... I gotta put it back in piano mode here, and then I'll just click that, and then... Yeah. Okay, so I need to find F. Okay, maybe I'll just go F major. That's A sharp. Okay. The low one doesn't fit for some reason, but it's closer than the C and the E. So let's look at the scale finder. Didn't want to have to resort to this, but that's where it's at. So we got, for sure, a B. And we have all the sharps. G, I got G. And A, so that's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got one more, don't I? D, what am I missing? B. B's there. A, B, C, D, E. E sharp, but E sharp's not a thing. D sharp, G. C sharp. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so let's see what we get. We get G flat major, which is something I don't understand. So it looks like the F is the one out. Well, we tried F. F and E don't fit. E sharp? E sharp's not a thing. It's F sharp major. F sharp major is all the sharps? Okay, F. right? What did I say? F was the closest, so F sharp major? That's really strange. F sharp major, nice and high. What's my key layout? Major. Okay, so let's try F sharp major. Yeah. So it's F sharp major, which is interesting because I've never actually does play the F sharp. I didn't know there was a scale that had that many sharps. I want to see. F sharp major. What does that key signature look like? Look at that, eh? And then what does B look like? B major scale? Because B is pretty close too, I think. No, it's not. B flat. I want B sharp. Yeah, B major. It's like a B and E. Interesting. And there's F sharp. Oh, because I don't really study sharps. That's why I'd never seen it before. And then never seen it before. I just didn't really register for me. Interesting. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna write that into the notes. I don't even know if what I'll be working in FL Studio. Anyways, I'll just put that in a folder here. Text F sharp major, right? Sharp major. Is this in fact the scale? Like it says F sharp major, but is it say E flat? Like what's the key signature? Sharp major key signature. Wow, eh? That's too many sharps. I don't believe that's supposed to be like that. So what would it be? Key signature. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just picking at it, but I believe it's more of a flat, right? That should be E flat major, I think. E flat major. No. Well, it says here. Where did my thing go? F sharp major. G flat major. Right? So what is G flat major? Yeah. Okay, because it's the same notes, right? F and B. Right? And then it's all sharps. But what does that look like? Key signature. That's still a whole bunch of flats. But is it more than the sharps? Key signature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. They're balanced. That's confusing. Because generally when you try to do notation, you pick whether a sharp or flat system based on how many sharps or flats are there, right? But because there's equal amounts of sharps and flats, there's no preferred choice, which makes it really confusing. Like at that point, it's just really a choice of which do you prefer, right? Do you prefer sharps or flats? And it sounds like a technical argument. Between musicians, between classically trained musicians. I guess I'm not really classically trained. So, interesting. Let's see what BandLab's up to here. I think I shrunk their window. See if there's anybody saying anything. What up? up, man? How are you? From CoinDrop. And we got someone else using a Discord link, an invite. Interesting. BandLab's always so interesting with the people. Nobody coming through on Twitch. Zane's getting lightly toasted on both sides, I believe. What day is it? Thursday? Okay, so at this point, I just got to bring in the vocals here. How far away is C sharp major or C sharp major than what did I say? I'm gonna go with F sharp major just because I'm more of a sharp system guy. FL Studio has always been sharps, and that's what I grew up with. So I'm calling it F sharp, C sharp major. It's pretty close. Okay, so that's good. So if the vocals are coming in with mostly sharp notes, that's good. What are they coming in as? So they're a little bit over, that's expected from vocals because vocals have a natural sort of portamento, right? They have a natural legato where you don't really, you kind of, right? TuneBat was full. That's kind of why I don't really trust those sorts of tools. I mean, there's some that are really good, there's some are really bad, but once there's like a wall of sound or we're mixing a whole bunch of sounds together, those tools aren't 100% reliable. I'd say at least 75%. They're still pretty good. They're still pretty good. I will give them that. So looking at the vocals here, we're pretty consistent amongst the flats, which is great. Yeah, definitely great. I just got to watch out for that F, right? Because we got a little bit in the F. But for the most part, we're on the flats. And then our B is allowed. There's not too much in the B. And we have quite a bit of variation, which is great because more data, more of a headache, but at least we have more to fall back on. Look for those money takes, which might take a little while, but it also helps to keep the noise floor nice and low when we're layering takes. It pushes what's meant to be heard to the front, opposed to like, so you can see static in the background or the noise floor as far as the recording goes. So it's always great to have as many takes as listenably possible. So I'm just transferring everything into Vera Audio now. This shouldn't affect the vocal itself. I'm actually going to abort this one. I'm going to go back here and I'm going to undo this Vera Audio and I'm just going to give it a scrub here, give it a quick listen. So solo, because I want to hear how much Vera Audio is distorting. As well, we got this root to look forward to. So even though it is, what you say? What did I say? F sharp? Yeah, even though it is F sharp major, it still might not be the root. So, and root is important for our kick drum and our snare, and the bass line's already there, so we don't have to worry about bass line for a root. But the bass line should give us our root. I'm not sure the drums are tuned. So it's recording during a heat wave. I had a fan running. That's not so bad. I mean, those, as long as it's a consistent noise. And from what I've heard, what's already there is really good. But when you do your recordings, it may be best to turn off your fan, yeah. Okay, so this is the instrumental here. And this is a vocal take I've selected there. Bear with me, as I said, I'm not the greatest with Cubase. FL Studio is more my home, but I do really like what Cubase has to offer. So here we go. See if that's coming through.
Not enough grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness, the masks.
Something's coming through my microphone. I don't know, maybe it's my chair squeaking. And where's the instrumental? So I know that's coming through the stream, I'm sure. Hopefully it sounds good. I should check out how it sounds. But where's the, solo? Oh, that's right. Solo. Why isn't it playing though? I'm gonna turn off this solo and maybe it'll play the instrumental, just the instrumental. Oh, because I was using the sampler, that's why. Okay, so I gotta push play up here somewhere. Wait. Down here? Down here. There we go.
In the garden of grace where lilies lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface.
Okay, so now I'm going to put it through Vera Audio and I'm going to see how much it chews it up, which I don't want, right? That's what we don't want. It's too much chew. So let's analyze it. Vera Audio is pretty good though. Like I said, Melodyne might be better. I don't know. But compared to FL Studio's Auto, what's it called? Newtone? Newtone really has like this vocoder feel. But it all depends on how much you're pitch shifting to. It'll affect how things sound, right? Okay, so it's processed. Let's hear it again.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with.
One more time, just the vocals. I have to get up here and see where they are. And now I didn't hear too much changes. However, when it's soloed, there's a good chance we're going to hear some changes. So here we go.
In the garden of
Is it? Okay.
Where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space.
Okay, so that's pretty good. Like I'm not hearing anything, but I haven't done anything to it yet. And just says the vocal is slower and pitched down. That's a problem with Cubase, is if you don't set the BPM, because it's at 120, it'll do this weird thing. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to trash this project, which is fine. All I did was open things. And once we get the BPM and stuff at a point we want it, we'll be golden. And that's kind of why I call this preliminary. We're just kind of doing a discovery, right? Create new files. I want to delete these. Yes. Okay, so then I want to be here. Okay, get Cubase back open. Oh, it's still open. Yeah, it does. Cubase does this thing where it just keeps this bar up here, sitting on top of everything else. Okay, so new project, create empty. And here, so select folder. Okay, and then at this point, you said 75 BPM, so we want to get that set. And that's what really changes, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Cubase is a powerful tool, however, it does have its quirks. So I'm going to start, like, take sort of a little bit at a time here. So we're going to bring in just one, and we're going to make sure that it gets sample rate 44. Is it 44K? 48K? No, it doesn't look like 48K. What does RX say? I gotta open RX first. Oh, it's already open. Okay, good. Then I apologize if it was distracting. Distracting and detracting from overall. So what does it say here? I think it is 48, isn't it? Interesting. That also might be another reason why it slowed down. Yeah, it's 24-bit 48K. Interesting. I've never had to work with 48K before. So, I'm going to have to like bring it down. That's great that it's in 48K. However, I don't generally work in 48K because it's different from industry standard, but it is great for filter crunching. What is it called? Cramping? Filter cramping? And yeah, just everything works a lot smoother when we're running in 4410. So it is going to resample the tracks to 48K. I didn't notice that sample rate. So that's what happened, sort of. And it is 75. It is. Okay. Now things should be more on time. Let's get the instrumental in. Draft this one, right? Okay, this one, yeah. Bit depth, 32-bit. It's fine. Bit depth doesn't change anything as far as pitch and stuff goes. So it should sound better now. Give it a listen, a quick listen.
In the garden of grace, where lilies swaying lights embrace. I'm the girl with the soft.
Yeah, everything is way on timing. At first I was kind of like, things sound a little off time, but I wasn't really focused on that. I was more focused on tone, right? The tuning of everything. Okay, so now let's run that through our audio. Analyzing. Note detection. As well as pitch correction, there's also alignment. So alignment can do the same thing where it makes things sound artificial. So we're going to have to cross that bridge when we get to it as well.
Got enough grace where lilies sway and lights embrace.
Okay, at this point, then this is where things start to get interesting here. Let's bring in a chord track. I'm just going to work with this one file for now, just because, like I said, it's been a minute since I've been in Cubase. So I'm just going to take baby steps. We'll get into the thick of it in a bit. We want, what was it, F major? Was it F sharp major or F major? Did I even write that down? F sharp major, okay. Yeah, I did write that down, okay. And then, let's go back here again. I want F sharp major. And then we jump on the vocal here, and we go into the sampler window here, and we say pitch snap mode, absolute or relative. Again, I'm not 100% sure what that is. I think it's just like, whatever. We'll let it run with absolute. If it doesn't sound good or it just, it totally changes everything, then I'll try relative. I can look to see what the difference is. I'm pretty sure it has not too much bearing unless you're using specific things. Plugin reference, what is this? Let's go the long way, I guess. So Vera Audio. What is this called? Inspector? It actually showed me what I was looking for. Vera Audio Inspector here. Okay. Pitch. Not really the one I wanted. This one's like everything. It's a pitch snap. What am I looking for? Pitch snap mode, okay. Absolute relative. Absolute segments snap to the next semitone. Relative segments snap to the next semitone. But they keep their original deviation and sense. Okay. So let's go relative for now. Then I want to say, why is this G sharp? Okay, it's displaying flats. I don't know how to change that. Right now, it's not really that important. What is this thing? Oh, it's a scale, right? B major. I want. Can you let me click? Can I has clicking? No. B major. What is this? So display conflict, show scales, but that's not. This is just a chord. Okay, this is just a chord. I want to change this guy. It's not letting me. Scale major key. Oh, that's root. Okay. Major. Let's try this again. Done this before, just been a minute. Show scale here. There we go. And then there. And no. Whatever. Over here, piano voicings, basic. Let me change it now. No. Adaptive voicings, automatic scales. No, there we go. And sharp major. Okay, so I don't think I need to set the chord because that's not what I'm aiming for here. Now I jump on here and we go here. And then we say, controls, I'm going to go relative for now, MIDI inputs. Let's follow chord track somewhere. Definition. Is it just on the regular thing here? Track versions, chords. Follow chord track. Scales. Okay, so this is where it's going to get interesting. Follow directly. Synchronize track data with chord track first. Follow directly. Okay, so now it should have... Oh, it's doing something. I think. Oh. Show me their audio. Did it change though? Feel like it changed? Yeah, it did. Okay, Control Y. How do I redo the voicings? Okay, so this is where it's going to start to change. So brace yourself.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold, but beneath the surface, the still water grows cold.
It doesn't sound like it did anything. Okay, so here's edit. It's not letting me touch these. I think I have to go like this. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it as hard as possible just so that we can hear it and we know that's working. So quantize pitch. Now we should get sort of a T-Pain kind of sound, right? But it's Vera Audio, so it's not auto-tune. It's going to sound different than T-Pain. It should sound more fluid.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush.
I don't hear it. And I'm also not seeing the vibrato here. Because there's supposed to be a line that shows sort of the changing. I don't know if this is on or off. Off.
With gold, but beneath.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the curve. Maybe I can change it live? I don't know if I can do that.
Beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace.
There it is.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace.
Okay. So because the singing is pretty much in key, the Vera Audio isn't doing a lot, which is a great thing. When I straightened the curve like that, all that did was really, like I said, make it unnatural, right? When people sing, they don't go, they go, right? So that's all it was doing. It was quantizing the pitch changes. So things are working as expected. I can start to get into a little bit more heavier of editing. So at this point, I'm going to pull these other tracks here and sort of start over again. Remove. Yes. And remove. Okay. And I don't actually know what my working folder is here. Because I have this folder. This is where I'm I'm working from, but I don't know where Cubase is working from. So I think I can see that by pool, media bay, pool, audio. Where are you? Workflow, CPR data. Okay. So that's pretty much next door to this here. Workflow, wave data, music production, CPR data. And what I want to do is I want to empty this folder, right? Okay, so it already deleted all those other ones that I brought in. So I'm just going to delete what's left. Actually, I don't think I can do that from here. Looks like it did. I think I have to do that from here. See, Cubase is really holistic, as in it's like advanced tools and stuff. It really does a, what do you call it, job of everything. Keeping track of stuff, and yeah. It's a little annoying sometimes. Just if you don't know what it's doing, it becomes annoying. After get the hang of it, golden. So I want different tracks. I'm going to bring in everything, copy files into working directory, converting. Maybe I have to turn that on for it to make it Vera Audio. No, it doesn't look like it did any analysis. Also, I'm wondering if I have to do vocal alignments one at a time. Yeah, no, it looks like it didn't do anything. Not sure if I can do it like this. Did they bump themselves into 4410 though? So let's go solo here. I hope I don't have to bring them in one by one.
In the garden of grace.
That feels like the same speed. Okay. So back over here. Instrumental back in. I thought that was the wrong one. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of the way.
In the garden.
I wanted. Okay, so now where did it go? So why can't I hear this now? What's going on here? Let's try this. No. Hmm. I'll just delete it and put it back in. I don't know what happened there. Maybe start over and complete. I think that's probably the best idea. Start over completely. Close. No. Yes. No. So I want things. Then we are at 75 BPM. Then get all these in again. Oops. That's fine. Convert. Okay, so that's where it's at. Convert already. That's just what I was worried about, was that it was still staying on 4800. Okay. Then instrumental again. It works this time. I'm actually going to check. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's in fact the instrumental. Copy. Bit depth's fine. Go. Okay, solo. If you like playing. Okay. Alright. Not sure why it didn't last time. Also want another track. Let's go insert chord track. And then I want this here. However, I only want to see scale that sharp major. Just gonna bump it to the top because I feel like that's a better place for it. And then I'm gonna start going through these. So I'll do the first two. I'm gonna save this save so I don't have to keep restarting. It's just I worry about the way computers work internally. When you start doing different things, computers tend to get clogged up and then problems, and then you're wondering why problems. It's better to keep sort of a clean history, so to speak, undo history sort of thing. Okay. So let's go with 2 here. Why are these out of order now? Let's get things in order first. Okay, so up, 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 up. So there's 3 and 2. Okay, so where's 1? Was there a 1? Yeah, there is a 1. So where's 1? Did I accidentally overwrite it? Did I not put it in? Okay, so it looks like I didn't put it in. I'm not sure why. It must have just been an oversight. Let's get it in. It says 2. Okay, so this is 22, this is 23. It must be an internal naming or something. So let's go ahead and remove that. So is there an internal name? No, because these are... The name is ABC. Oops. Yeah, and even foobar says it's 1. So it must be just something Cubase is doing. Why it's doing that? 23 is actually 1. I don't know what's going on with the naming. I'll just have to keep in mind that it's pushing everything forward 1. I don't know why. Oh yeah, 23, yeah. Why is Cubase doing that, I wonder? So let's delete them, I guess, and bring them back in. And see if they retain their names. Different tracks. Copy files, go ahead. No, it looks like it's still pushing them forward 1. Why is it naming them? Okay, let's do 1 by 1. 1 by 1, of course, because Cubase likes to make me work for it, eh? 2. What? But why? Remove selected. What does FL Studio say? FL Studio is fine with it being 1. Why Cubase? Maybe it's an internal setting. I don't know. Maybe because it's the track number. Yeah, I think it's because the track number. It's automatically naming. It sees this number at the end, and then it's automatically renaming it. So watch, if I remove this guy, right, it'll probably stick it in as 1. It doesn't see the chord track. It doesn't count the chord track. No, it's still saying 2, even though it's track 1. So much for my hypothesis, I guess. What a headache. Whatever, let's get them in. Not a big deal. Different tracks. They'll probably end up coming out technical tracks anyways. When I say technical tracks, I mean my own sort of system, right? And then this one. I just don't understand why it starts at 2. And there's 23. Okay, so, but these are in order. Like, I can tell by the way the waveforms are, right? Okay. So let's get some Vera audio happening, and we'll do some vocal sync, and we'll see how things go. So here, let's go Vera audio. Let's go ahead and say relative, I guess. It won't matter because I'm going to be switching them later. Edit. It's doing its analysis. So hot where I am right now. Imagine it's hot everywhere in the world this summer. Record-breaking temperatures 3 days in a row. I just leave it at absolute. Like I said, it's going to redo anyway once I switch to chord. Follow chord track. Okay, so I'm just spitballing, right? I'm just spitballing, seeing what sticks, and showing off some of the tools. Okay, so as I said, a lot of this is kind of all over the place a little bit, but like I said, that's natural notation, which is fine. The goal here is to kind of get the things that are close to the note, sort of semi-close, maybe 3/4 close, and then make sure they're in key. And that's really where things are at. So let's go ahead and say follow chord track. Go scales for this one and follow directly. So then SD, everything kind of snapped. Again with this one, I'm going to use this. I don't know why it calls it 23, whatever. Scales, again, follow directly. We can see everything sort of snaps. And when we listen to the playback, we don't get a lot of sort of pitch correction artifacts, sort of that T-pate sound, right?
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
And then if we sort of turn up the pitch correction here, we can say maybe, I want to see this lit. I don't know why it's not lighting up. Okay, so we'll go with 75%. And just make sure that it's not too much as far as getting those pitch correction artifacts. Okay, give it another quick listen.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
Okay, let's hear it with the track, just so we know we're on track. No pun intended.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
Okay, things are sounding okay. I feel like the secondary is kind of off a little bit. If not, one of them is. Just as far as they're bumping into each other somewhere around here. And that could just be that they're different notes completely. So let's just look at them here. So we're going for like a pretty wide spread on this bottom one compared to the top one. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of difference. I'm not going to jump in there and sort of dissect everything. What I will do though is just because I want to hear sort of the advantage of it is try to turn the pitch correction up 100%, and then we'll be able to determine right away.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
Okay, so for the most part it is, but we're going to keep it a little liquid just so it doesn't sound fake.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness, the masks a darker space.
Okay, so masks a darker space here. These are a little out of time, so now we're gonna look at the expensive tool, which is audio alignment, auto alignment. So how do I do this here? At least one event of the selection contains real-time events. To use the auto alignment, you must bounce it first. Okay, so Vera Audio and auto alignment, I guess, don't play well with each other. So now we got to take steps back here to the point where before I did Vera Audio. Okay, so that one's done. And yeah, so they're both gone. So now, yeah, we want to do audio lens. So this is what it sounds like before, just this one part where things are off a little bit.
Masks a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with.
I missed it. Over here.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
Just a tiny bit off there. I'm going to remove the beat here. And then let's see how much we're going to need. So add a line, vocals 2. Okay, so I can just select them and then add them. So this is the reference and that's the target here. Let's go auto align. Alignment precision 100%. So we're going to go like super plastic, super fake. And we're just going to look at a starting point. We're going to have to reel that out a little bit, right? Because we don't want things to sound too unrealistic. Okay, so like I said, not a lot of change. Everything was pretty much, and we will watch the waveforms. And then it pushes it into Vera Audio, which is interesting. Okay. So listening to that again.
Eyes like bluebell.
Wasn't that part I want, just this part.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like blue.
Okay, and then undo. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, too much undo. Redo. Okay, so here's without auto alignment, coming from 13, bar 13 there.
I'm the girl with the soft.
Okay, I think I need to redo something here because I don't know why that's muted. I don't know why it's muting that. It's like I can't even turn it off. There we go. Okay, undo alignment. 13.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
So it's just off like the tiniest bit, right? Then redo, and we get like a perfect sync.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
So is that good or is that bad? Let's hear it with the beat.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
I feel like it's good, but I know it's artificial. It's like my brain is like, yeah, it's great, but my heart says no. It's like, don't do it. Don't do it. But like, I just want to keep going. My brain wants to keep going. So what I'm gonna let it fly, and we're gonna go 100%, and we're gonna jump through all the different vocals here, and then we'll play with like 75%, I think, just to keep sort of a realistic feel, because people can hear that right away. Like the brain, even though right now the brain's like, yeah, it's great. Later, it's gonna be like, it gets, how would you say, sterile, right? So here is these 5 takes here.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals.
So not a lot of difference, like not a lot bad. So add, I gotta do these all manually, right? So 100%, match words. You can really hear the S. We can't hear it on stream. Well, you can hear it on stream because I don't have a filter on my output. So you can really hear the S's there. I'll look at that definitely down the road. Okay, so then pull this, get this in. I'm just contrasting. Usually when I work with audio, I like to push things like to an extreme or to an exaggerated place, and then, find out that's as bad or the greatest it can get, and then bring it in, reel it in to something more realistic. It's like I said, things that they become too sterile. Everything gets too placid. It's going to be hard to do an A/B comparison here because there's so much processing going on. Okay, so these are all aligned now.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells.
Like, just, it's perfect. Like, everything is just so perfect. It just sounds great though. Like,
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells.
Right? It's just perfect. So let's reel all that in, and we're going to listen to what it used to sound like. Okay. So this is just a little bit off time, right? This is...
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
So just a little bit bumpy. Like, it's a little bit bumpy here and there. That's it. And that's totally fine. However, we can turn that up. Let's use the tool, but not to an extreme, right? So we'll 75%. I feel like that's a nice natural place where it's, good timing, but not robot perfect timing. So let's bring back in, and this is what really got me into Cubase, was this tool. This tool is so hard to find, the auto alignment. There are other tools that are like $500 just for this by itself, is auto alignment. Because rappers, right? Rappers are, kind of all over the place. Singers, not so much. Rappers are kind of all over the place, and this works wonders. Okay, so 75%. Okay, and on to the next one here. I'm going to pull this, add that. What do you mean? 2, 1. But that never got processed. I must have missed an undo. Okay, so undo, drop into project. No, everything's clear. I don't know why it's saying that. Okay, so let's drop this. I'll just add it back again. All right, it's fine with that. Add this. 75%. Go. I don't know why it doesn't like 3. I didn't do anything to 3. Why is it saying I did something to 3? Okay, so drop that, grab this, add it. Okay, there. I don't know why it said that. Doing this sort of thing manually, I've done it before manually. It is days. It takes days. I think it took me 2 days. Like heavy grinding. 6-hour sessions. Okay, pull, push. Okay, I don't know what it's seeing. I think it still sees this last one here. Okay, try again. Yeah, it's seeing the last one. That was my problem, is it's got to load down here before it sees it here. As well, there might still be problems on the later audio, because sometimes when using auto align, it pushes things too far or too close, especially when the words aren't exactly. And same with, like, if we look, there's like things that are standalone too. So we just got to make sure that it's aligning properly. So this is 75%. Let's check out 75.
I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells.
So it's I don't know.
Lilies sway in light's embrace. I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space.
It's still really rigid, I feel like. But it's great. Like, I mean, it's great. So it must just be off like even tiny bits. because I can't tell. Okay, just testing here. Then over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that there's different vocals, right? From here to there, there's different vocals. I'm pretty sure the system sees that and it deals with it appropriately, like it ignores them. However, that's dangerous to be putting those beside each other because the system might not see it and it might just try to align these vocals. So it looks like the only difference here, looking at the waveforms, is these last takes here. Also from here to here too, I'm a little worried about those segments. They look different. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of chopping and separating. And this is what Discovery is about. This is why we just sort of do once brief pass to see what's here. And as far as takes, they're solid. These takes are solid. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. We're going to probe deeper and just see where things are at as far as tuning, right? Pitch correction. So 75, I feel, is pretty steep. I'm going to reel it in before jumping into pitch correction. We're going to go 50%. And as I said, I got to watch out for these later guys. Specifically here and here. So turn this off. And I just want to see. Let's mute everything here, this part. I just want to hear, rather. It's a little loud for me. I need to save my ears a bit. This is just brief this thing. Yeah, it's better for me. It should still be the same on the stream, I do believe. Yes. Whenever time I talk, it should be cutting into it though. So I have a side chainer. Okay, so this, I already heard that. Is this one different from this? Okay, so the pitch is different, but the words are not. Continuing along from here and there. Do I still have audio alignments? Okay, so let's bring in the alignments and see how well they behaved here. Okay, so just those same ones again. Nice. Nice. That was really well done as far as alignments. So 75% may not be a bad number because I did feel like there was a lot of misalignment there when they were unaligned. Again, unaligned. And when I say misaligned, I don't mean like terribly off. They're quite close, but not, you know, as powerful as this tool can do to it. It's really putting it under the microscope. And yeah, that's pretty much what the $400 was for. But it comes with a whole DAW, right? Okay, so those last parts. So I'm going to undo again. Actually, I'm going to play it one more time with the alignment here. So is it too much though? Like we gotta find a middle ground here. I don't think it's too much, but that's because I heard it without and I have a really critical ear for it. So I feel like it was quite a bit more off than not. And then processing it through, it feels really good together. That's not even 100%. However, 50 might give it more of a realistic, you know, because the vibratos on some of them, the vibrato or tremolo. think it's vibrato, right? What is the difference again? Vibrato? Vibrato, understanding. Vibrato, that's a word? Vibrato? Just vibrato. Pulsating change of pitch, yeah. Vibrato. So tremolo, I believe, is volume, right? So yeah, the vibrato there links, they lined up nice as well. Okay, so now onto this next part. The same tracks. I'm actually going to skip track just for variation. Move into a different track, and same with this one. And here, so we can see differences. That's okay. So those are completely different. And undo align. And aligning them is detrimental, right? So those have to be separated out because these are completely different sections. And they have to be realigned. Okay, so this part here, again, trying to find that balance.
All of my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Okay, so there was a little bit off, just a tiny bit between a couple words. Let's try 50%. Let's go audio, alignment. Let's take these out, add this, and then this, and then try 50. How much can we get away with, really? Is really the question, right? Okay. Here again.
No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
See, right away, there's a lot more natural feel in there compared to how it was, say, at like 75. And it really brings more character to the track than 100%. Just gonna undo everything is undone, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dose like 100%. And it sounds great, it sounds perfect, but like I said, it's sterile. It becomes sterile at that point. So maybe 60%. I feel like I'll probably get away with 60%. 75 is still a little much. It's great. 100% is like perfect. But again, sterility, and 50 is, very expressive, but we want to take advantage of the tool. Okay, I don't know where the other track went here. Oh, because I pushed play here. I was muted. I don't know why it does this. There.
No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
I don't know. There was still kind of a little bit of a trip up there, and that was 75%. So I might just have to stick to 75. I feel like that might be the best idea. So what's being conveyed here? That's really what's important, right? At the end of the day, I'm going through it and I'm giving it a really technical, surgical interest. But it's like, what are we talking about here? What do we want? If it's, I feel like there's a lot going on here as far as, I wouldn't say negativity, but it's a lot of talking about dark and darker spaces. So maybe we want a little bit of dissonance, right? We want little things to come off of it. Opposed to something that might be, I wouldn't say like, wouldn't say inspiring, but like something that's, really on the higher frequency as far as, a track that talks about sunny days and, cakes and ice cream and stuff, that might be something we want very sterile, whereas this might be something we want rigid, bumpy, a little bumpy, because the lyrics are more on the dark side. UBI Ghost, thanks for following. What's happening with you today? I always think like everybody's in my time zone, but it might be nighttime where or daytime where they're at. It's nighttime where I'm at. Okay. A vocalist. I'm actually doing a commission for a track, but just this is a vocalist. I guess I wouldn't imagine you would think this would be me, right? I don't know if I could sing like that. I could if I tried hard enough for long enough to sound like a woman, but it's not my thing. I'm more into heavy metal, hard rock, sort of that kind of singing. Metallica is my go-to practice sessions. Okay. I do metal vocals. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for metal vocals. Like, I'm not into like the screamo and stuff. I'm not defining all metal as screamo, but and there's also some screamo I do like. It's just Papa Roach and Billy Talent and stuff. They do some hardcore screaming. But as far as like the whole song where it's just like blah 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 blah, you can't understand them. I'm not really into that stuff. Lamb of God stuff. I do like some Lamb of God, but not all. Just got an important email. It's not really growls. It's just the whole song where it's like monotone and it's all just blah 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 blah, blah. You don't understand what they're saying. Just like fast rappers, when you first start listening to fast rappers, you can't understand what they're saying until you listen to them for a while, and then you get into it and you can kind of keep up with them. I feel like it's the same thing with like super screamo. The whole track is just screaming, like you don't understand what the hell is going on, what they're talking about. You listen to like Mermaid Murder. Like when I first started listening to Mermaid Murder, the music video, whatever there, I can't remember, Bat Metal, right? When you listen to it, because it's, it's fun to watch and listen to, and then you watch it and listen to it a couple times, you start to hear what he's singing about. But yeah, no, that's not really my angle. I prefer like bellowing and compression and the vocal fry. I hear the lyrics, yeah, because they're accustomed to it, right? Like your ears trained for it almost. So there's a couple changes I gotta jump out. However, like I'm just probing. This is sort of discovery, as I mentioned. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep those in the way they are. Everything is as where they are. I gotta dissect it a little more just to get those pieces out and align them to their vocals. But I want to keep probing here as far as pitch, because I thought I was going to be able to do pitch first, which wasn't the case. And how do I get over there? Okay. I want to do pitch now. I want to do pitch. So I'll do a little bit of vocal alignment. I'll focus on just wherever, I guess this part here. Should I just do it all? That'll take long. So I'll just focus on this one part here and then figure out how much pitch correction and if it's working. So let's go here. Got to do the alignments first. I'll align this whole chunk. I'll say I'll go 60%. I'm solid with the performance aspect and have a decent setup, but the digital side confuses me. I've been going for about 25 years. I'm not classically trained, but I'm kind of all over the place. I've been spending the last, I'd say 10, 15 years focused mainly on mastering. I put down composition recently. What did I say, 60? Let's go with 60. This is sort of a demo ground. I feel like 75% was where it's supposed to be, around here, because it's even tripping up some over there. But for focus for this part, I'm going to go with 60, just because I feel like it feels better there. So this is Cubase. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Cubase. Cubase has a holistic set of tools. Right now I'm doing auto alignment, and There are other tools that do auto audio alignment. However, many of them are quite expensive. There's some other stuff that it sounds like there's no breaths. I haven't heard any breaths yet, but I still have to go through with the other tools, such as cleaning tools. Everything sounds great the way it is, though. Like these takes are really good compared to what I've worked with in the past. And I know about it. I have Reaper for my dog. I like Reaper. I live in FL Studio. I've been using FL Studio for about 25 years. And then I went out looking for, but hold on, scary. I went out looking for chord track and what's it called? Auto key change and Cubase 1. I also did Tractor. Reaper does have an automatic key changer. However, it takes some scripting. Okay, so now these whole sections here are automatically aligned at 60%. So there's still a little bit of bumpiness, which is good because, like I said, I want some naturality. I want some natural flavor in there. I don't want it to be too rigid. It's really up to Jess at the end of the day, but I'm going to present her with something that still, retains that natural. But we got to avoid sort of, the obvious trip-ups. So here we go.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with a softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold.
I'm thinking 75% might be a bit better. I'm working on recording stems for original trap. Any tips? Just keep a clean chain. Watch out for noise floor. Definitely. Watch out for peaking, not too loud. So you kind of have to as well do a lot of your own research and, do the takes best you can. That's pretty much the biggest tip is watch out for noise. Stems, you said, though, so that's everything. Are you like recording live guitar and stuff? Noise floor is so there's 32-bit, 24-bit. A lot of systems run 24-bit. And that just opens up your noise floor as far as how deep dynamics can be. As well, like make sure there's no fans in the background. Make sure there's no background noise. My friend is a guitarist. He sent me stems. I'm adding vocals. Guitars, especially if they're amped, can be dirty. Watch out for that. Like the amp sound, and that buzz. It's okay to have buzz if that's what you want, but maybe turn it down, right? I believe RX from Isotope has like a guitar buzz control. So instead of 60, I didn't like where some of those were. So I'm going to push it to 75 as well. Over here, I didn't like where some of them were coming out at 75, 60. Well, at 75, they were still noticeable. But yeah, that's supposed to be there in my opinion. So I'll set up SM25. My mixer helps touch basic controls. The Prod Master is good. Mixing and mastering are two different games. However, there is sort of my literal definition of mastering, which is just making a master. So any mixer can make a master, but not every mixer can have great mastering skills, right? I guess that would be the best way to put it. Okay, so these are done. We're at 75% now. Do 24-bit, right on. Is the link acceptable? Second here. Oh, 44.1. Yes. Generally, 48 is best for EQ cramping. Should I bump to like 192? There's no real point in 192, depending on what sort of setup your guitarist has. For vocals, not really, unless you're a bat or a dolphin or a whale.
Grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness, the mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close.
Okay, right away, a couple points here.
Rose cold, wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within.
And over here somewhere, I believe. Here.
Close, darkness leaving its.
Yeah, that dark. It's like there's like they were kind of off a little bit. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for, I guess. Like, how bad is that? How bad is that on the reel? I need the track here. Where's the track? I don't have the track. I must have pulled it. So for 4410, it is fine, definitely. It's where I prefer to use. There's this thing called aliasing when you're older tools. When you're using distortion and stuff, they reflect back down, so you have like a clean sound. What happens when you use distortion is it creates a whole bunch of harmonics, right? And sometimes in digital recordings, they bump against the top. They bump against the top and they reflect back. So not only are you getting these regular harmonics, you're getting something called partials, which are peaking out and crapping on the track. And that's generally with distortion. But a lot of modern tools have something called oversampling, and they'll automatically compensate for those reflections. They'll reflect higher up. So as long as you're using modern tools, there's a difference. So that's the digital realm. Analog realm, if your buddy's using an amp, like an analog amp or a professional amp, that's taken care of. No worries there. As far as vocals, I'm kind of in a commission right now, so I can't explore too much. I gotta get this done, sort of thing. I do music feedback. I probably will be doing it. I don't know, because I'm doing this commission, right? Maybe I'll take a break later. So just let me get to a point here after discovery where I do what's it called? Pitch correction. So right now I'm just doing alignments here.
A fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace.
I don't know, I don't like that. It's too noticeable. Let's try 80%. 75. We might as well push hard, I guess. If we're going to push, we might as well push hard, right? So let's go 95%. That's really sterile, but it may still leave some room for that sort of realistic feel I'm looking for. And we'll find out with that D. That's sort of my marker there, because it's so that the whole instrumental's gone. We're at a really quiet part, and that part is really standing out. And that's why I'm like, oh, maybe we should turn it up a little more. Because it's really noticeable. For me, it's really noticeable. 100% it'll be perfect, and that's not good, in my opinion. And I may be overdoing it a little bit right now, but that's just kind of how I roll, I guess. But I gotta, sort of not pace myself, but coordinate myself so that I can get this done. Like, this is just me poking around. This is probably one of the more important parts, is the vocal pieces. So I want to give it its due diligence. I'm not just gonna run things through, right? Okay, so we're up to 95% now. And I gotta bring the instrumental back in because undoing things removed it. If you want to throw the link in the chat, UBI Ghost, I can get to it right. I'll do it right after this part. Like all you're asking for is a quick listen, right? Mm-hmm. So if you want to go ahead and throw that in the chat. Okay, so 95%.
Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempting scorn, a viper coiled, ready to transform. I see the lumen of you.
Okay, so I don't think there's any saving it. So I don't think it's actually the tool. I think it's just sort of discriminating that it doesn't like that D.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace.
Or it's a specific take. Let's try and mute this.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving.
No, it's not a specific. How different are they? This one here, we can see it. So this one. See, I think it's just discriminating. Let's see. So it's just discriminating that take. I mean, I can get in there with the tools. I'll have to do that later. So I'm pushing it a little hard. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll take a quick BRB because I do have to get up and like move around a little bit. And then I'll check out this track right quick and then I'll jump back into this. And I'll make the final decision of how hard I want to push the audio limit. Okay. So quick BRB here. And I'll be back in like not even 5 minutes. I just want to get up and walk around. So that's just like a marker. I know the person that I had commissioned me for this. I promised them I'd put it in YouTube so they can do sort of a post analysis, or like they have it for their records, I guess. But yeah. So I'll probably cut your part of the track out just so it's not. Yeah, and if they want it, I can always have a raw version. Okay, so it's just that one little part. Decision-wise, I was at what, 60? I was saying 60 was really natural, but it was really bumpy still in certain places at 75. So I'm at what, 95 now, which is almost really sterile. 85, 90, 88. Right? Okay, so nothing's done yet, right? Yeah. What I'm going to do before doing anything is I'm going to add that instrumental back. Because I'm getting annoyed having to keep pulling it out. All right. So 85, 75 still too bumpy. I imagine 95 be too much. Let's go round number 80. And this is just discovery too. So 80. I'm meaning things will get bumped around again later. So back to the top again. 80. Drop that, bring this in. Just doing the vocal alignments here. Looks like that one's different, eh? What's going on in there? So that's sort of near. What's near the end? Yeah, that's the whole track. I was thought my brain is focused on this one little part in the front. Okay, so I imagine that D is still not going to be lined up, right? It's just that one track. It's the alignment tool is discriminating it out, meaning that it's picking on it, it's picking, finding it and saying, I'm not going to align this for whatever reason. It looks like it's doing to the whole track almost. Yeah, it looks like it's doing to the whole track. It's here. So why? It looks like it's running on it though. Maybe because it's different down the road? Right? That's what I was mentioning. That's, you got to watch out for things like that when using this tool. So it'll probably align better once I separate things. Okay, so now that that's done, I can get into Vera Audio and start to snap to the F major and see how bad it makes things. I mean, it's supposed to be a good thing. These are supposed to be good tools. And of course, I'm like, watch out for, robots. Watch out for robots. Okay, so auto alignment here. Alignment's done. On this track, this, and then I can just say follow chord track, right? Okay, so just discovery. Just discovery for now. Automatically set to standard solo because error value. Okay. So also, why can't I see the Vera audio? Here it is. Audio edits. Why is it redoing it again? And what did I push on the other one? 80? 85? Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Well, because I snapped to scale, okay. Alignment. So what I want to do is go relative here, then what? Oh, I wanted to see how much snap I used here. 80, okay. So I'll push this Vera audio to 80 here. Okay, so I will do the snapping later. No, I'll do it now. Okay, so back up here. Follow chord track, scales. Follow directly. You can see everything sort of jumps into place, right? And on to the next one. I'm going to start with Vera Audio. Relative, which doesn't matter because I'm going to be using chord track, which will push it into wherever it wants to go. Okay, then this, follow chord track, scales, yes. Then again and again and again. Audio. I wonder what this relies on. This must rely on CPU, I imagine, right? There's probably not a GPU thing. And I just killed my monitor. Okay, to the next one. Oh, I didn't snap the last one, I don't think. Okay, and then I want to snap that. Well, I gotta snap this one. Then this one. And finally the last one here. This. Turn that on. I think it's got audio warp happening. That must be alignment. Does it lose its alignment then? Let's see. No. Okay, what is redo? Control Shift Z. I swear different apps have these different functions. Control Z and Control Y. So, right? Control Z is undo, Control Y is redo. I don't know why some of them have to be annoying like that. Okay, so from the left, with the instrumental, it's just these tracks. It's called Vocal Align, Audio Alignment, and Pitch Correction. Let's go.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempting scorn. A viper, coiled, ready to transform. I see the looming abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, so a little bit of dissonance here and over here. It's not really dissonance, it's just notes that are not the same notes. So it sounds like more microscopic work. I also didn't do any Vera audio yet, so I did, but sitting here like this is a little stiff. Okay, so grab things here, edit. Let's go quantize pitch. Can you let me? Yeah. And at 80%. What I'm going to do is I'm going to straighten the curve by 20%. I don't know why I can't see the curve. It's weird. Where is the curve? What is this? Set to 0. Visual. Just moving on, I guess. Here, all 80. Right. It's not going to help because some of them are off, right? But I'm just getting sort of pitch correction happening. Like I said, it's not going to fix everything because some of the takes have different notes between the takes. And that's like for third time I've said that. Straight curve. Okay, so we might get a little bit of pitch correction artifacts. I don't know why that does that. Am I accidentally pitch correction something?
Grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms blue.
Get out of the headphones for a second. Okay, so lots of variation that wasn't there before. I think the pitch correction is moving things out of the right place. I'm not sure exactly how this button works. Doesn't seem to change this, which is unfortunate because I'd like to see where things are being moved. Like I said, I don't think that really does anything. Absolute and relative. Yeah, it's not really doing much. Okay, so bit more than I expected. And it's just like all the multiple takes. So pretty much the preliminary is done. This is quite a bit of work. Just gonna have to roll with it. So I'm taking another BRB and then start deciding, making big decisions. Yeah. All right. All right. So I was given a reference track, and not really a reference track, but an inspiration track. And listening to that in contrast to this, there's too many takes. So all this alignment has been kind of, I wouldn't say for nothing, but sort of testing the waters. However, what my focus, I feel, is comping and finding the best takes, because I'm not going to be stacking 5 takes. Listening to the reference track, there was only about 2 takes that were stacked. In fact, I think the backup vocalist for that was male. It was a female singer with a male backup vocalist. So feeling like I gotta listen to the track a few times here and figure out what I'm doing as far as what's going on. So, there is some sort, there are some definite variables here as far as what the idea is. Because as I said, there's different pieces here, right? There's different pieces here. Okay, so I always say that the first one is usually the best. So let's grab this. This is our core. But I do really want to get into things here. So I do have some alignments happening. I'm just looking for like layering, which ones I want to be layering. So here to there. So from here, this part. So not this one maybe. This thing, I'm not sure what that is. So require that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to trickle attack it sort of thing. Okay, so what I want is split. And I'm going to start splitting at points where I feel things need to be. So is there a way to close that bottom part? Yes, okay. Just looking, are these different than that? Mutes, no, not mutes. So solo here, solo here. This from here, go.
Trace falling from grace. I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coiled, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, so they are different pitches. What is this? Listen to this part. Stop that.
And binds me. All in from grace, I feel the tempted.
Okay, so what is this? Okay. So it's same. There's also a fill here.
Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin with venomous
And then here and here look like the same thing as well. Probably different pitches, right?
grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
Okay. And then the final part I know is different. What about these? Between the three.
Trapped in this cycle, day after day, falling from grace. I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, ready to transform. I see the
Okay. So, got variation of pitches, and at the end we have a complete variation of everything. So I'm just going to go to history here. We're going to go all the way back to the start because, yeah, projects. Here? No. Before the first correction, right? Here. Here. Right. Yeah. Okay. So then, let's listen to what I call the monster, which is everything all together. and try to get an understanding of this track here. I really feel that's where I need to be right now. Why is that all small? Okay, so let's gonna close it. No. Go ahead and delete. No. Empty. There's fine. So I'm gonna start with the instrumental first this time, which is here. There's actually a reference track she said she really likes, so let's give that a quick listen. Not reference, but an earlier version.
Enough grace where lilies sway in Latin space, bubbling in with sweetness in every damn discord. Vibe caught in the cycle day after day.
Okay, so there's no layering there. And I gotta decide for myself which takes to pick. Actually, I messed that up. Let's get that out of there. 75 here. Put that back in. And then these in. Oops. And is this working directory still have files in it? It's a wrong directory. Okay, so it didn't clear the folder. Do that again. Let's see how much it deletes. Okay. Let's go ahead and just delete all that again. Let's switch to 75. And of course I forgot to bring in the instrumental first. That's fine. I'm looking for the takes anyways. Let's see if I can put it in up here. Okay. Alright, so again, the monster, right? It's probably going to be really loud for me.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. Beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, boy, ready to
Okay, I didn't know that scrub like that.
darkness
Trying to get a good zoom here.
trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous use, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but a weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous use, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, patience wearing did not shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve of my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous use, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempted scorn. A viper, coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous use, we can't break away. Dragging back in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, I need another BRB. I'm gonna go listen to the reference track or the inspiration track again. Yeah. So, Cubase is great as a tool. However, in my situation, because I don't have the stems, I'm going to have to jump into, well, not only it has the stems, I'm gonna have to use FL Studio to do some comping, and then, yeah, figure out something here. However, I still want these tracks. I'm gonna save things as is. I want this window back. And it's not what I want. I want this, like that. Get that analyzing. I just want to see what this notes. I still got to determine the root. Generally the first note that plays. Okay, and then the bass. Let's make sure I'm punched back in. Okay. So it looks like a C sharp. Let's get a quick play through here. But then again, that's not really the first note that plays, is it? There we go. What is this? D sharp? So I think it's pretty sure it's D sharp. I can always change it later. Okay, so then I'm gonna save this and just unload the memory here. And then I gotta do some comping. And this, save, yes. Okay, close, close. Head into FL here. So I can keep these for now. However, I do want to bring these in here and get them separated out. Okay. I'm not sure again why that one ended up there. Let's push that one to the bottom. And start to group similar components here. Okay. So I will up, down, this and those. Just because I'm more fluid with FL Studio. So I gotta find individual takes, individual pieces. So I could do some chopping. I'm not sure that's such a great idea. So I'm in here. I do another quick BRB, so let me do that. Alright, so into comping. Now, how this is done for me, it's gonna be chopping segments, finding the best take, expressive take, do a bit of pacing. I'll do a little bit of processing here. In fact, maybe I'll start there. Just get these guys in order. Okay, so this here. Let's do the track first. No, let's do the vocals first. Track first. Okay, so vocals not a thing. I don't even know what's in there. Bass, other instruments, percussion. Okay, I'm grab from here down to here. How do I do that? And then here, Control L. Control Shift L. And the Control Alt L. Control L. Why is it only doing the one, I wonder? Let's look it up. Just gonna switch to a different screen here. I don't know which one's which. That one. No, it says Control L, Control Shift L. Doesn't want to do anything though, doesn't want to do it. I'm not sure why, maybe from here? Okay, so let's move this up. Looks good. Not that one, all of them except that one. How do I get out that over there? Then, like this. There, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so master limiter here. Actually, I don't think I want to use that just quite yet. It's a neutron, I guess. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm going to get too much out of that because it doesn't really have a band selection. I'm just going to jump into the vocals. Okay, so this, I'm going to stop it. This, not these.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. Garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where
so just comping.
with softness, the mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebell. I'm the girl with the softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness. The mask's a darker space. Like I'm the girl with the softness. The mask's a darker space. Like I'm the girl with the softness. The mask's a darker space.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think, instead of manually chopping all the time, I'm just gonna go auto chop here. Then I go edit tools. I have to do it manually. It looks like I have to do it manually. Yeah. Region. Okay. Not sure it's another function anywhere. Hotkey maybe. No. Okay, so it just automatically does it to all of them. That's way too much. Not sure I can get a better chop. These loops half loop. This is really small. Yeah. Try dull then. It's probably still going to be too much, I think. Yeah, it's still way too much. No other functions. I could probably get in there and make it myself, right? Well, it looks like I'm just bouncing back and forth with the knife. These kind of all sound the same, I feel like. I can still repair these, right? I'm sure I can. If I wanted to get the rest of it back, I can just go like this. Yeah.
I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights
like this one better, I think.
I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like in the garden of grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, I'm the girl with the softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, I'm the girl with the softness. Bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. Beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. But beneath the surface, bluebells, petals brushed with gold. The still water grows cold, but beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. 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 Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb.
I believe this one and this one. From here to there. I didn't even chop these other ones. That. Okay, so.
Wrapped in whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb.
On the left.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb.
Alright. Continuing on. Here.
I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, sweetness in every step, sweetness in every
Guess that was a bad cut.
step, sweetness in every step.
Let's go half beats.
Sweetness in every step, 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 sweetness in every.
These backups are coming soon.
A fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom. A fragile kind of pace, but 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 a fragile kind of pace,
This one.
but a fragile kind of pace, but a fragile kind of pace, but a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving it, but shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, shadows loom close, shadows loom close, shadows loom close, but shadows.
That one.
But shadows loom close.
Close am I getting here? Pretty close. So I'll take it up to that point and then I'll figure out, or I'll do a playback.
Darkness leaving its trace. Darkness leaving its trace. Darkness leaving its trace. Darkness leaving its trace. Darkness leaving its trace.
Or the last one.
Darkness leaving its trace.
Like I'm there almost. Do it from the left now.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness, the mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace.
This one needs to be redone. That's not right. Okay, so let's get a look at that.
But shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, shadows loom close, but shadows loom close, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close.
They don't fit together, that's what's wrong.
Is leaving its trace, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. A fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. A fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close.
It's the best one though.
Darkness leaving its trace.
Bugger.
A fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. A fragile kind of pace, but shadows.
Yeah, it's the timing, I think.
Darkness leaving its trace.
On the left again.
In the garden of grace, where. In the garden of grace, where. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close.
As good as it gets.
Darkness leaving its trace.
Okay. Another BRB here. Alright, so I'm gonna try all of them, I guess, because that's just probably the best idea. I wish everything didn't look red though. Okay, there. Go from about here to there.
Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom.
Probably the best timing. Still off a little bit. Try the last one.
Sealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows.
Yeah, it's this one.
Close, darkness. Falling from grace. falling from grace. I feel the empty scorn. Falling from grace. I feel the empty scorn.
Nice ending, though.
Falling from grace. I feel the empty scorn. Falling from grace. I feel the empty
Nice, another nice ending.
Falling from grace, I feel the
I think I like that one better.
Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. Falling from feel the empty scorn. Falling from grace, I 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 feel
That one.
empty scorn. Falling from grace,
This one.
I feel the empty scorn. Falling from grace, I feel the empty
Here.
scorn. Falling from grace, feel the empty grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Grace, I grace, I grace, I grace, I
It's like no vibrato in any of them. Looks like this one might have some vibrato here.
grace, I grace, I
I feel that one. Let's try it with
grace, I
it's like a seventh, fifth maybe.
grace, I
Okay. And the next part.
grace, I feel the tempted scorn. 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 Grace, I feel the tempted scorn.
That one.
Grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Falling from grace, tempted scorn.
How much is there? Quite a bit.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. I eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest more.
Okay, so back to the top part here. Ready to transform, I see the room. Ready to transform, I see the room. A viper coil. Ready to transform, I see the room. Ready to transform, I see the lumen. 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 Ready to transform. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one.
ready to transform. I see the luminous, 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 ready
How about that one?
to transform.
Legato.
Luminous, ready to transform. I see the luminous, ready to transform. I see the luminous, we can't break away. Trapped, 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 we can't break away.
Okay. From the left again. Let's probably start here.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace,
The changes first one.
softness, the masks a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
That's the first one. I can't understand the word lily, so I'm gonna have to re-edition that.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the
None of them say lily.
grace, where lilies sway.
And this comes in weak here.
Grace, grace where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace where lilies sway and light close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close.
Something wrong with from there.
Darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close.
This one's probably the best, I guess.
Leaving its trace. Falling from grace close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace close.
Or that one.
Darkness leaving its trace.
So plenty to do, huh? Another break. Right back to comping. Here.
I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Lumen abuse, but trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day.
It's the last one.
Trapped in this cycle day after. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day.
In this case, it's not specifically about expression and notation. It's going to be about the combination here. So I gotta listen to them together. I'm going to reel it in a bit here.
Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle day after day after
One of these three, the other one two sound like an ending.
Trapped in this cycle day after trapped in this cycle day. 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 Trapped in this cycle day.
This one.
Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of you, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day.
Okay, so this kind of goes nowhere. I feel like the energy just dies right there. So let's for a different edition there.
Darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace.
So who is doing that specifically? Which one? Maybe this one, I think. Feels kind of... Yeah. So let's see if there's anything, any way to lift that up a bit. Oops.
Grace, I feel I'm grace. Feel I'm grace. I feel I'm grace. I feel I'm grace. Feel I'm grace. I feel I'm grace. I feel I'm grace.
Oh no. What did I have selected last time? That one. First one. Any way to save it? I wonder.
Falling from grace, I feel I'm grace. 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 I
Okay, so this is the higher one. Maybe that one? Okay. From here, there, here.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous views, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Something's wrong here.
Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. I feel the tempest. Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace.
It's like there's something wrong with the recording.
Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. I feel grace, falling from grace. I feel grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace. Grace, falling from grace.
So it's the best expression, but not the best attenuation. Like, there's something wrong with from. It feels like it dumps.
From grace.
Okay, and what that's no this.
Grace, falling from grace. I feel the tempest scorn. Grace, falling from grace. I feel the tempest scorn. Grace, falling from grace. I feel the tempest scorn.
Okay, FL Studio's giving a draw problem. That's a bad sign here. I'm gonna have to save as. Copy. There's this, not there. Okay, so this is P data. So there, select project folder, no. Which one this is? Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to. Okay, that looks right. Okay, I'm not sure if it recovered. No, I don't know what it looks weird. If I just close it and open it again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. They didn't implement a new draw system, so there it goes again. I'm gonna just restart here. Something wrong there. Okay, it's still doing that, eh? Weird.
I feel the tempest scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous, we can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day.
So now I'm down to 4 takes here. Okay, so from here to there. That, bring this in.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. 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 Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed.
Those are all really good takes. It's hard to pick. Looking at the timings, we have 2 here. This one doesn't even have its phonetic there. Of these 3.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed.
I don't know, I like that one the most, I think. Where do I bring in more takes now? For a little while yet, eh? Okay. Actually, it's quite close on. It's a quarter now.
Overflows, leaving no empathy overflows, leaving no more room. 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 Empathy overflows, leaving no more.
Last one.
eyes that deeply see. I want to shed 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 eyes that deeply see. I want to shed.
Last one. So I can use my hotkeys here. C or N, just cut C and T.
Let this skin and flee. 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 Let this skin and flee.
Last one again.
This skin and flee. Let this skin and flee. Let this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation. But the weight of expectation. But the weight of expectation. But the weight of expectation.
Last one again.
But the weight of expectation. But the weight of...
So C and T, right? C, T, C, T.
Constricts and binds. Constricts and binds me. Constricts and binds me. Constricts and binds me. Constricts and binds me.
Again, the last one.
And binds.
That one must have been a really good take. That's a money take. Okay, I also have this one here now. And these ones. Okay, do these play anywhere else? Did I miss something here? Can I glue things? Right. No way to really tell. Let's say glue. Is there no glue? I thought there was glue. Guess there's no glue. So to repair that, I'm gonna have to like this. Is there glue in there? Right. It's a lot of takes. I'm sure these ones are off. Here. More takes here, there.
constricts.
Okay, let's do a once over here. Oops.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of you, we can't break away. Trapped in a cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, so it looks like I lost a take there. I'm not real sure which one it was now.
In a cycle, day after day after day.
So it's the bottom one that's the expression. Let's make that.
Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
That's the bottom one I'm missing now.
Amidst the
Of course I did. Okay, so the bottom one there. Yeah, okay, and then the bottom here.
lumen of youth, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
That's not right.
Lumen of youth, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
That's better.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace.
Okay, so still lots to do. I'm just gonna grab this and extend it. These are all one part. And again, another break. Let's continue along with the comping here. Couple takes. Many takes, in fact, here. So backups, and there's double here, double there. Okay.
falling from grace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. Falling from grace, falling from grace, I feel. Falling from grace, I feel the falling from grace, I feel. Falling from grace, I feel. Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn of
Is there anything else on these tracks? No. What is this? Oh, it's just a gain knob. No, they're not on.
falling from grace, I feel the 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 falling from grace, I feel the.
Another one of those instances where I kind of have to keep both of them running. That.
Falling from grace, I feel the. Falling from grace, I feel the. Falling from grace. Falling from. Falling. Falling from grace, I feel the. Constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the. Constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the. Constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. Constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the.
Last one, feel like it fits better. So is that it for that take? I think there's more down here. Okay, so to this set, does this.
The empty scorn of 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 the empty viper coil, viper coil, ready to transform. 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 I see that, 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 ready to transform. That, ready to transform. I see 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 that, ready to transform. 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 Viper coil. Viper coil. Viper coil. Viper. A viper coil. 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 Ready to transform. 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 Ready to.
Wish there was a way to glue things like this and that together. So I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way here. Where am I here? Society Beats just followed. Thanks for the follow. What's happening? Okay, so what the hell am I up here? Right? Should I give it a full over here? No, I don't feel like I need to. Moving on, I suppose. Hey, bro, hey. What's happening? What's going on? How's your weather? Friday now, right? 4 in the morning on Friday. Is my vocals even running? I look like it. Okay, so back up again. What you up to? I'm comping a commission. Okay. I'm from Australia, so it's Friday nights. Friday night? You mean Friday morning? There's no way they're a whole day ahead. Like it's Thursday overnight for you, right? 8 p.m. Friday already. So in, 4 hours it's going to be Saturday? And then for 4 hours for me, it'll still be Friday. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm here-ish. Oh, I'll just cancel, delete. I don't want to delete.
See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse.
This one. So jump here. In the mix, or do you produce music as well? This is just a commission for me. I guess I produce. It's been a minute, but yeah. This artist will be doing her own production, though. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by produce, though. But she'll be doing her own distribution, like she has her own Discord, DistroKid, right? Okay, so I need a support now. From here? Do I make beats? I used to. Haven't been doing much of that lately. Okay, so from here to there-ish. Okay. Mute this for now. Right. There to there. Okay. Is it off? Okay, it's off. PrimoBeats.com. That's where my beats are at.
See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse.
This one or that one?
See the lumen abuse.
Put them together.
See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse. See the lumen abuse.
Just got into mixing. It's all pretty fun. I'm just starting uni for it, but I think you would call it college. Well, generally, college is 2 years diploma. University is 4 years degree. That's generally how it's measured out here in the Canada. I mean, you can go to university and then just take a 2-year course. So, and some 4-year courses come from a college. However, uncommon is possible. So really what the question is, how many years are you planning to do? Is it a diploma or a degree? Okay, so on to the next part here. I feel like I nailed that. And of course, this is day after day. Just thinking here. I gotta mute these. Ooh. Start with the top one.
Can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Can't break away, trapped in this cycle. Can't break away, trapped in this cycle. Can't break away, trapped.
So yeah, it'd be college. 2 years is college. Diploma's college.
Can't break away, trapped.
And generally, most sort of art degrees, they are usually Bachelor of Arts. I'm not sure why. You probably could do a 4-year course and get a degree in something specific like engineering, audio engineering, or I'm not even sure, music songwriting. Berkeley is something I know about. Yeah, Berkeley College, and they have a lot of sort of, what is this? College mates. Okay. Was it like a store? Is this a store or something? Berkeley? Don't stop giving me this. Let's see. Berkeley Music. And they have, pretty sure they have 4-year songwriting. Mm-hmm. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Guess not. And there's another one, I think it starts with an S. It's performing arts. Performing arts. S. Saffron or something. Performing arts. Most popular school. Juilliard. So Juilliard is the most popular performing arts school. I'm sure. So if you can get like something from one of those, yeah. I'm going to a uni called RMIT. So one year. Yeah, I guess those are just like American, right? I'm not sure what's going on in Australia. Okay, so which of these?
Can't break away, trapped.
Or this one, right?
Can't break away.
I don't like that. Away.
Can't break away.
It's a little more, what would you say, distinguishable. The phonetics are more distinguishable. Oops. Is anything specific you're liking in the college so far? Did I want to turn it? Yeah, it's fine. It's in. No, I need this.
Can't break away. Can't break away. Can't break away. Can't break away. Can't break away.
I feel like it's missing that plosive. This is the plosive here, I think, right?
Can't break. Can't break.
No, I don't know. Looks like it's there for the most part.
Can't break away.
Again.
Can't break away. Can't break away. Can't break away.
Better.
Can't break away.
timing is funny on this one, but it's not really about timing. So maybe the vibrato more.
Can't break away.
I kind of like the flow of that one. Let's see what it matches up with here.
We can't break away.
Yeah, that doesn't match.
We can't break away. We can't break away.
I feel like that works the best.
Break away. We can't break away. We can't break away. We can't break away.
From the left, I think I'm tone deaf all of a sudden. Getting close to the end though. Didn't expect to have to do any comping. I thought this was just a mixing commission. But I bit off more than I can chew, really, I feel. Here we go. Where's this one? Did I miss that? I missed that? Whatever.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of you, we can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, we can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day.
Okay, so I didn't pick that last one, and I also forgot this one, so I lost a lot of power here. I'm just gonna have to come back here for now, I suppose. Is that all there is on that take? No. Okay, so I'll just cut it late. Like around here-ish. Then I'll get into these. So from here to here. And on mute.
Falling from grace, falling,
Okay, I don't need the backing track.
falling from grace, falling from grace, falling from grace. I feel the 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 falling from grace. Falling from grace. I feel the 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 falling within. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn of fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the room in abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in a cycle, day after day after day. In a cycle, death in a cycle, day after day after. Trapped in a cycle, day after day after day. Trapped in a cycle, day after day after. Trapped in a cycle, day after death in a cycle, day after day after day. In a cycle, day after day after day.
What is this? What is that? Look at all gibberish now. I don't know why FL Studio's doing that now. It just takes a second to redraw, I guess. So is this empty? I'll just cut it early. Gotta give it a second, then. No? Okay, then Right, what exactly is this?
In a cycle, day within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this net. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free my. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. My fate poised to stay. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. The victim in this never-ending night. fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. My fangs poise self from your sin with venomous resistance. From your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer. From your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer. From your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. Self from your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Myself from your sin, with venomous myself from your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night.
These.
Strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Strike, no longer the victim in this never. Strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Strike, no longer the victim, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Myself from your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. While my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night.
That actually sounds more like an ending or anything.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the looming abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in the cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin, with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Oops.
Fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night. Poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the death.
I feel like that's the only one that's going to work. This sounds better as an leading into it, but this just is the better thing for the buck. It's also 3 layers. From the left.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the luminous, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Not liking that either. Okay, so this.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. natural kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil ready to transform. I see the lumen of youth, we can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, but can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Definitely like that better. I feel like it has more of a continuation, and it doesn't feel like it's more cluttered. Plus, it's only 2 tracks, so that'll help me not have to have 3. All right, so continuing along here. A few more takes to go through. Maybe that.
Falling from falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. 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 Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
There's support for that, right? Okay, so chop it.
Grace, I feel the tempest scorn. Grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
I guess it's a repeat.
Grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a repeat.
Grace, I feel the tempest scorn. Grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
It looks like I went with number 2 last time. Just looking at them, right? Maybe it's really hard to tell here. Yeah, I think it's just a repeat. Yeah. So I went with 2 last time. That's probably for the doubling, right?
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn.
Why don't they match up now? This must not be a duplicate. It's a completely different part. So it's a completely different part.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn.
Well, number 2 it is. How much of number 2 did I use? Not much. It's exactly the same all the way through. Just looking at the end here. Different waveforms. It's bumpy and smooth. Yeah, so it's completely the same the way through. I'll just have to line it up best I can, I guess. Where am I? Okay, so let's line up to say half beat at least. Here. No, down. Yeah, that one. There. 3. Actually, I need to cut them all, right? Let's try by bar beat. I don't know if it'll just let me cut that part. It continues the. Oh, it's the beginning. That's why. Okay. beat again. That should be a decent cut, if not all. I have to go through it and line most of it up again anyways.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempter scorn. Falling from grace, I feel.
Okay, so over here-ish.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempter. Falling from grace, I feel the tempter. Falling from grace, I feel the tempter scorn. Falling from grace, I feel the tempter scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempter scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, and must break away. I'm taken back.
And that's also the same thing again down here. Alright, so this doesn't need to be there. No, that stuff needs to be there. Here. As well, again, that's 3 layers. Four. It's a lot of layers. Where am I even? Here-ish? Okay, so there's a couple takes sitting there. I can listen to it from the left and just hear what's there, I guess. Go from 2 to 3.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of youth, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, but can't break away. Trapped in the cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempest scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, but can't break away. Day after day after day after day.
So I gotta focus on this part here and that here. That's where it was. Yeah, so these parts. But are they the same though? I don't see a similar to this. No. unique. Okay. No, that's fine. This part's fine. I lined those up some here. And I'm not seeing a duplicate. Okay. As far as this last part, though, I'm going to consider just removing
Falling from grace, I feel the falling from grace, I feel the damn discord. Falling from grace, I feel the damn discord. Falling from grace, I feel the damn discord. Falling from grace, I feel the damn discord.
That'd be that one.
Hyper coil, ready to transform. See the hyper coil, ready and discord. Viper, viper coil, ready to hyper. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the 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 viper.
Again, the first one.
I see the lumen abuse, but can't break. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break. I see the lumen abuse, can't break. I see the lumen abuse. I see the I see the I see the I see the lumen abuse.
Again, the first one.
But can't break away. 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 Trapped.
Alright, so how much of that do we want to keep? Hmm. Actually, it's using the whole thing, right? So it's a lot of takes at the end. I guess I gotta cut them. But before getting into that, I'm gonna take a hair break. I don't think I'm cutting that straight. Okay. Right, home stretch-ish. I might just want to split this off into its own channel, I think. I'm focused on this right now, though. Just looking at this part here. Let's mute that.
Falling from grace, I feel the falling from grace, I feel the falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. 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 Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn.
On the top again.
Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. 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 Falling from grace. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the viper coil, ready to transform. The viper coil, ready to transform. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the Viper coil, ready to transform. I see Viper coil, ready to transform. I see Viper coil, ready to see Viper coil, ready to transform. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the loon. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the loon. Viper coil, ready to transform. I see the loon. Viper coil. I see the luminous form. I see the lumen abuse in my form. I see the lumen abuse in my spray form. I see the lumen abuse in my form. I see the I see the lumen abuse in my spray. I see the I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back. I'm taken back. Taken back control form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. Take form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back. I'm taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back. I'm taken back. Taken back form. I see the lumen abuse in my form. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back in my breakaway. I'm taken back breakaway. I'm taken back. 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 I'm taken. I'm taken back. 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 Taken back control. I see the lumen abuse in my breakaway. I'm taken back. I'm taken back. To take back control. I see the lumen abuse.
From the left, I'm not sure about this top half. Listen to it without and then with, sort of separate segments. Didn't I pick one though? Like, why isn't it chosen?
I'm the girl with softness, the mask's a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of youth, we can't break away, trapped in the cycle day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, we can't break away, trapped in the cycle day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Didn't I have more for that too?
Grace, I feel the tempted scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, we can't break away, trapped in this cycle day after day after day. I feel the tempted scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, we can't break away, trapped in the cycle day after day after day.
Yeah, I missed this part here. Oops.
Ready to transform. I see the lumen of use, we can't break away, trapped in the cycle day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike, no longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil ready to transform. I see the luminous, but can't break away. Trapped in the cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil ready to transform. I see the luminous, but can't break away. Day after day after day after day.
Okay, so I'm going to separate this one out. It's going to have to be its own thing altogether if it's going to stay. Does it connect with anything? Actually, looks like it doesn't. This part here lines up here. Right here, it starts to triple. So it looks like I can get maybe one in. What's here? Something's not right. Does this again?
In this cycle, day after day after day after, falling from.
Why doesn't it sound like it syncs?
In this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay. And it just continues, right? Chop it here. I'll bump it to its own track. All right, now I gotta perfect these as far as their lineups and stuff. I'm just gonna clone the arrangement here and call this alignments. Okay. I can just start chopping things down, removing things, and do a consolidation. I mean, it sounds good as is. Maybe I don't really need to be doing this. I gotta get rid of the extra stuff, though. Yeah. Because I don't hear anything out of place. I'll listen to just the acapella. Oops. There's some points where, like, the voice or the breath is chopped in half, right? And I kind of need those whole breaths. It's not even anything. Oops. Here. I didn't earn any of these. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I need to do that to consolidate? I don't think so. So then this will be the main. These will be the backups. And this becomes main. Okay, so I'll try to do my best to line it up here. This is main, including these. Okay, and then yeah. Did it just stick it in there, or what? What happened there? And it muted the originals. But I still have this one, right? Okay, I really wish it wouldn't have muted the originals, though. Try that again. Doesn't really give any option. Hmm. Don't think it's gonna let me. Okay, let's check the help here. Doesn't look like there's an option. So it's a good thing there is different playlist versions, right? I even still running on BandLab? I don't think so. Okay. Consolidate anyways. Interesting, looks it automatically removes all the muted stuff. Interesting. And then, oops, all of this. Right, so now listen to them independently. I'm gonna do that.
Of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness, the mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb.
It sounds like it's blending pretty good.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and light.
Gotta mute it, otherwise I'm just giving away a whole stem. It's a bit of a hiccup here. Yeah. It's not none. There's and have to reconsolidate. Another hiccup here. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong. Okay, so it's just a breath that's chopped in half here. Okay, so I think I did things in the wrong order in a certain spot. No, they look fine. Yeah, I did. Okay. No, I didn't. Sort of the low talking part, I think I'm supposed to use the secondary cuts instead of the main. No, no. Yeah. I mean, using the backup as a lead wouldn't be so bad. Probably shouldn't though. Okay, another hiccup as well. I think I'm going to push the whole sort of day after day part all into its own piece. Hiccup. Oops. Okay, so that was the main. It's time for the backup. What happened there? Some sort of underrun. I'm getting underruns. And another underrun. Of course, it has to be on the good take. Why are these doubling? Ish. Okay, so for the most part, it's good. I'm getting underruns, though, on that specific take. And the over audio back here. So I think it's here.
Falling from grace.
Yeah.
I feel the tempest grace. I feel the tempest scorn.
Bugger.
Grace.
Wow. Okay, let's try a different one. But that's everywhere too, right?
Grace. I feel.
It's gonna have to go with number 2, I suppose. It's a little smoother anyway. I'm gonna get down here. This is off. Number 3. Okay, and this is going to have to be a separate chunk because it does in fact overlay. It can be the backup, however, it's going to have to be a separate piece as well. I'm just going to go ahead and delete this one. Delete. Okay. Arrangement clone. I'll call this align. Again. Zooming out here. Now let's bring back these tracks. And sort of there's a piece in the middle here. I think this area here and this area here have to swap positions. So I'll get it consolidated again. Here I'll just start with this, right? This is the main and this is the secondary part, I think. So not this part. It's hard to tell. Oh, I did let go of everything. Get from here to there. It's really hard to tell when everything's red too, right? I'll select that other part first, I guess. Just looking for, I think it's this part. Yes, this part, less of this part, right? They're going to overlap too. The backups won't, though, except for the secondary. So, will they in fact overlap? Yes. Okay. Well, there's not really any timing, though, so it's okay if they overlap. Like this other part, I think I'm going to have to stretch this timing around, right? This has to be tucked in, so that has to be a separate part completely. And if they're overlapping, I'm not going to be able to tuck it in. In fact, though, Cubase might not like things overlapping. That's true too. So yeah, a bunch of different parts. Okay, so I need a BRB. Actually, let's get it done before I do my BRB, so I don't forget, right? Okay, from here to here, and then this part. No, I don't want. I want all that. How do I grab this last part? Control Shift, I guess. No. Why doesn't it grab that? Shift? No. Control? No. Control Shift? Okay, I have to actually select something, it looks like. But I don't want that part. That part has to stand on its own, and actually that's part of the backup, right? This is the part that has to sit on its own, but it bumps into that. That's part of the lead. This is part of the backup. So this is the first part of the lead. So I'll go ahead and consolidate that. I wish I could name them. Consolidate song. Consolidated _2. Like you can't even name them. Just gotta write that down. These lyrics open all over the place. Okay, so bring in a new notepad. Call this take some layouts. Okay, so consolidated 2, right? Consolidated _2. 2 equals lead less talking part. Capitals. Okay. Oops. Whatever. Go. Then I'll grab this. Did I just export everything? No, okay, because yeah, it missed. You can see this is consolidated here, and it missed that chunk, right? So I was worried that it grabbed this other stuff too, but it didn't, right? Solo here.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, falling from
Okay, so it didn't. Off here. Now I want just this part. Just this part. Okay, so just this part. Yes, and then that's lead sort of 2, right? Tools consolidate from song starts. So it's consolidated regular. Consolidated. Say consolidated. Equals lead talking part. Doing caps. Okay, save that. Go. Okay, so there it is there. Now I want the backups, right? Less this part. Actually, this chunk has to sit out as well. It's a bunch of different parts. Okay, so this is part of the backup here, so I'll grab that. Then this becomes the lead again. I didn't grab that, did I? No, I didn't. I don't know if it's gonna do things. Okay. Then this as well. Alright, so it's got a new name now, probably. Consolidate, song starts. No, it's still the same name. 2. Okay. It's there, and I got that last part in there. Nothing's overlapping. I want this. And actually, this has to be its own thing here, right? So that. And that should just be called just consolidated, right? Yes, okay. It's there. Now whatever's left over. This is the backup here. And then from here to here. Right, and this is separate. That's separate. So this is the backups part 1 sort of thing. Sorry, that's 12. What's naming them different? So I got 12. Ugh, I don't know what their names are. Consolidated 12. 12 underscore 2 equals backups. Go. Actually, I can grab the names from the files themselves. So this is 1. Consolidated 1. Then it's the backups here. It's the backups here. Today vocal stash 6. 6. Then where'd the other part go? It's up here. So 12 is, yeah, backups. Just take these over here. 1. I really wish it would let me name them. 1, 12, 6. And then it's the extra part here. It's 15. This last part, what did I say? 15? Backups, last part, and then finally day after day. This is 1 underscore 13 underscore 3. 1 day after day. Okay. So there's 2 1s. Why didn't it give the space? Oh, it's right here. 3, 3, 1. 15. Yeah, why didn't it give the space? Because I need that spacing. Just grab something else. 22 now. Oh, it's taking so long. There's nothing in there. Okay. All right, so that's all the pieces. I'm not sure where they're sitting though. If they sit in the work file, wave data, P data. What is that? Look at all that mess. What a mess. Sort them by date, right? And then I can get rid of. Why don't they have dates? They created. So 1 and 12, right? Those are the ones I don't want. They were, yeah, about half hour earlier. So those can just go in the garbage. These are the ones that I do want. Okay. So things should be good from there. Now I can get into Cubase. I can do final here. Okay, so into Cubase I go. Of course, the workflow file in there isn't really usable anymore, so I'll probably just delete that. I thought things were going to go differently, but not really. It's all this stuff. Okay, and then I want to bring these in. It didn't delete the tracks. Okay. And there it is. So this is my lead here. Put this on top. This is the outro dated after day. This is the secondary part of the lead. That's the backups, and that's the final part of the backups. Okay. So let's get things lined up then, because that's the first step, right? And that. Then I want this one, and then 80%, right? Could not be aligned. But why not? Try again. I don't like hearing that. Oh, there's nothing there. Maybe that's why. Yeah, because there's nothing there. Okay. So that part has to be separate as well. So what happens when, say, this part and this part? Does it just say cannot be aligned? Do they have to be? There has to be stuff there, or what? Yeah, it's fine with it. Okay. So that part has to be separate. It's fine with that because it sees it, but it doesn't see this. So it's like, what? So I gotta get this part out of here, and then those line up those two. So back to FL. Save this. Nope. Redo. Remove tracks. Save, and then I'm gonna close it so it'll dump. Why didn't it dump all those tracks? So no final. Delete. Okay. Alignment. I'm not sure if I should really start again. Can I undo things here? What happened? Oh, final. Okay, alignment here. I think it's going to start dumping the consolidated, right? I don't know what it's looking for. Yeah, it's looking for them. Maybe I should just copy it again. Stop confusing the machine. Okay, so this is the point where I didn't quite do the backups yet. These were separate parts, right? So that's consolidated, it's done. This needs to be a separate part. So what's in here then? I'll just have to figure it out. Consolidate that. It's completely its own thing, right? Consolidate. Song start, and this is vocals 1. It looks like some are missing. Oh, interesting. But it's vocals 1. I'm just gonna have to label them later because I have no clue what's going on here. And go. Okay, so now that that's its own thing, right? That's what I want, so we can see that and they can line up together. And the backups do not include this. And these are separate on their own. Okay. Not selection. Want. Song starts. Then here to there. One thing, I actually need these other parts. Do I need those other parts? I didn't need them last time, which was weird. Try it out. Oops. Yeah. What is it doing? Why is it doing multiple? No, what did it do? Backups and that, it's in a separate part. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing there. Try again. I would grab the base. The base is right there. I don't know why it named it base or whatever. This part, and I need these to support it, right? What do I got in here now? A mess. Alright, so what does Cubase think? Did I close Cubase? So I should probably dump this. Yeah, this is just a little rubbish now. So all this stuff. Permanently delete that. Then back into Cubase. Here and figure out which of these I require. I guess I can rename them now, right? FL Studio's not gonna like that. This. Let's see. Close. Okay. I don't know why I was still looking for those tracks. And then tracks. Good. Okay, so I got some empties and missing parts. And tracks with extra parts. Whatever. Let's start from scratch again here. Okay, so let's delete alignment. Yes. And clone arrangement again. And this is alignment. Spelling alignment. now I'm gonna open these up. I want easier to see here. So from here to here, it's part of the main. This is part of the backup. Is this part of the main? Yes. Just not that. This is part of the main, but it gets output separately. And then this is... Okay. Go ahead and consolidate again. Again, I really wish I could name these things, but no. Okay. Then I'll grab the second part of the main. Anything, just this. Alright, and then the backup's this part, but on its own. I'm not sure it's going to give complete sort of a line there. Okay, it did, yeah. I actually replaced that chunk, I think. No, it's right here. It just looks like it did. Okay, and then the backups without that part, right? And then this part on its own. How'd that turn out though? In case that turned out right. I hope. This part on its own. This part on its own, but it needs that for support. And then there's the final. So new, add one, final, and then jump into Cubase here. So everything should be here. Of course, they have weird names. Different tracks. Okay. Why is it missing pieces? I mean, I can see them right here. Why doesn't Cubase see them? Consolidated 6 version 2. Or, yeah. 6 version 2. So all I got was the backups. Why isn't it? Show me where these are. Show me where this is. Open, okay, file. 1. Sure doesn't seem like it's... Yeah, no, that's not the same thing. Copy audio to clipboard, maybe? These. Of course. No, don't loop. Okay, and then edit paste. No, it doesn't see the clipboard. Is it because it sees them here? I think that's what it is. It's looking at these ones. It's used in Cubase. Okay, close the project. Don't save. Delete those files. Cancel. Okay. Then let's open them. Close. Different tracks. Okay. No. I got this one. It's just not seeing the other ones, eh? New project. It's still seeing these ones. Close it again, I guess. Okay, so maybe I gotta close it a couple times. Save maybe first. Close and then just save like this. Close. And reopen and then it won't look for those files. Because maybe it's just create, but it's still looking for these files. Okay, media pool. Yeah, it's still looking for those files. Okay, so how do I get rid of these, I wonder? Remove missing files. There we go. Okay, and save, exits, reload. Now it should not be looking for them. It doesn't look for them. Now it should hopefully use these ones. One track, different tracks. There we go. Okay. Computers, man. Computers. Alright, down here. This down here. That's final. Actually, it's final for here. This is backup. That's lead. So lead, backup, backup. Let's put this back up here. Okay. So now they should play together properly. Do I still have my chord track? I still don't have my chord track anymore. It's fine. I'll just grab it later. Deal with this now. Actually, this is lead here, isn't it? Yeah, that's lead. This is backup. Like that. And this is backup here. I'll put it here because it's after. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. 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 That's fine that they don't touch. That's fine. Okay. So let's get some alignments happening here. Alignment. Let's see, it's not showing that part. That's fine. Hopefully I won't get that error again. Because these tracks are sort of on their own. Okay, then I think that's it for that, right? Everything kind of hinges on its own point. Right? And then we'll have this one and that last one. Not sure what to do with this one because it doesn't align with anything, so it's just gonna have to hang out on its own. One target cannot be aligned. Maybe it was already aligned. But why though? See the very audio thing. These should be together. Why isn't it? Did I grab the wrong one? Maybe this one and this one. Try again. It's gonna say the same thing, isn't it? No, it's fine with it now. I don't know what happened there. I think maybe I just grabbed the wrong one. Okay, so then do some pitch correction here. Actually, I'll have to do it post because there's that one part that doesn't quite line up, right? So I have to do that with Vera Audio. Then here and then there. Also require my chord track. Okay. Then this I need chord track first. Insert chord track up. Should sit there. Scale instead. Bring in something. Scales cannot be edited. When automatic scales, checkbox. No, I'm not trying to do scales. I'm just trying to do something here. Then we want. How do I? Here, was it F sharp again? Sharp major, right? Not even sure I really needed the roots. I mean, it'll come in handy later. That's CPR data. F sharp major, yeah. F sharp major. Voicings, basic. Okay, then get into this. There. Oh, I have to actually do it here, right? Chord track, scales, all directly. Okay, and then get in here. 75%-ish. And straighten the curve. No, 80, right? 80, 20. And continuing on here. Maybe I could just say directly chord track instead of having to click around. Okay, grab everything here. Why am I not in that window? Oh, I am, but it's not giving me. Grab here. Oh, edit. Okay. And 80 by 20. That scales. Okay. And then get in here. And why isn't it? Oh, it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's wrong. Grab everything. 80 by 20. Continuing along here, follow chord track, scales, okay. And then edit, select all, 80, moving it, so 80, 20. I wonder why I can't see the curves. It's really weird. And full scale. What is it doing? Why does it keep doing it? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Edit. Select all. 80 by 20. Finally, this one. Oops, I want this. Full scale. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think maybe because there's a bunch of gaps. Doesn't really like the gaps. Okay. And then grab this. Edit. Grab it all. 80. Okay, so that's it for everything. I'm gonna go ahead and save right quick and give it a quick listen. Also want to turn these off, right? So it's probably gonna sound really fake, I think. I'm worried it's gonna sound kind of fake. How's that looking on stream here? Mic check. Okay.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness that masks a darker space. Eyes like blue.
Not bad so far.
Petals brush with gold.
What is this? Why is there
beneath the
a line there?
The still water grows cold.
Must just be empty audio. Or something's missing. Yeah, I think something's missing.
Sweetness in every step.
No, it's fine. Just noise.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest born. A fiber coil, ready to transform.
Sounds really good.
See the lumen of abuse, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after
Still peaking though. He's mixing.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed, empathy overflows.
Yeah, it's really mixing really well with the beat now.
Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee.
Interesting.
The weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
A little bit of a pitch correction artifact there.
Ready to transform. I see the lumen of abuse, we can't break away. Trapped
where it gets kind of weird, right? It's gonna be shifted.
Within this quiet coil,
No, we're here. Gotta get in there and fix that part.
Guys and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest born. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in the cycle, day in the race. I feel the tempest born. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, can't break away.
I'm not sure if it's that last part that kind of messes with everything.
Can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day all in the race. I feel the tempest born. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, can't break away. Trapped inside, take it day.
Yeah, some things are out of sync. What is that? I think I have to go back to sort of the back to FL Studio to see what's going on there. However, I do require another BRB. Up to that point, though, everything's sounding decent. And it's the auto align. It's trying to align parts that don't stick together properly. Specifically, like I think this part, right? That's too bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm reloaded. Close that. Look at this. So I'll bring in these temporary files for now. Actually, I think I might have to here. Figure out what's the problem is. Because I already lined everything up, right? So Vera Audio is doing something it's not supposed to. Not Vera Audio, but Audio Align. It's doing something it's not supposed to. It's seeing things and it's trying to line them up, but it's like stretching things funny, right? So let's see if we can, see if I can remedy this, figure out what's going on, and likely gonna have to separate chunks, actually, I feel. So this is the output here. And I just work in FL Studio because, right, it's more fluid for me. All right. So from here to there, where exactly is it going wrong? So I feel like everything was good up to certain parts. Let's listen to the overlaps here.
Trace falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't day after day.
And specifically, it doesn't seem to like that day after day part. So this next part here, so I believe this is the same thing. No, this is a separate take, but this part and that part, so this, and this are the same. These are not.
Falling from grace, I feel the empty scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day. Lumen abuse, but can't.
Messed up a little bit there, eh? What part is that? Second part of the backups. I mean, I can get in there, right? I forgot about that. I can get in there and do that myself. So I might as well do that now, I guess. Whilst it is. Okay, so who is off? Bring this up. And now instead of Vera Audio, I use something called Audio Warp, right? And then it shows me different parts. Look at how much it didn't cut. So I'm pretty sure that's all that Audio Line is doing, is it's using its Audio Warp tool and just kind of shifting things around. Now I got to remember how to use this tool, because I did use it in the past just to kind of exactly align things. This guy up here. Edit it. Musical mode, free warp. There we go. Kind of worried about turning it on. Free warp. Okay, so that didn't change anything. Here we go. Who is off? I want to match the top, right? Okay, so here, abuse. Now, which one is wrong? Which one am I hearing? Let's mute this. We'll hear the full take, I think. Can I? Okay, cool. Then like that. Okay. Okay, now let me hear just this one. I actually kind of like that a little more, but we're following the lead, right? So that's the singing part. The lead part isn't that singing too, but yeah. Okay, so what I gotta do here is I gotta bring in sort of a stamp. Abuse. Is there a scrubber? Scrub. Okay. Okay, I gotta learn how to use this. Come on. Okay. Okay, so this is abuse over here. It's oos, right? Oos. Okay, so oos or oosia is over there. I wish I could like overlap them here. Sure it can. I can see it there. So this is where I'm at. Abuse, right? And then here, there's synced still, and then looks like we got a bump here. Can I scrub in here? What is the scrub tool? It's a speaker with left and right. It doesn't look like I can scrub up here. I guess if I could. Is there a scrub tool here? No. Time warp, line, what is that? Color? I can color things, but I can't scrub. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. Eyeball it. So here, like it doesn't have to be exact. A lot of times when it's too exact, it doesn't sound good. What am I looking at here? Just gotta hear it. Zoom out a bit. From here, or there. Okay, I want to hear everything. Okay, so it's sustained. That's the problem. So this chunk, I think, is this chunk. So this chunk has to be shrunk. Okay, so I need to put one here. How do I do that again? Up here? Okay, draw maybe? Invalidate fair audio. Your changes will be lost and you'll have to reanalyze. But why though? Time warp. There we go. Okay. Did that do it? Whoa, not what I was wanted. Okay, looks like I lost what I was doing. Good. Great. This. Okay. So how do I add another one? I've done this before, like plenty of times. That. No. I don't know what draw is. Time warp. What does it do? Should I just open the help me file? Right? What is this? What is this? Okay, draw it. Okay, Ver audio. Do it. Please select a zoom or resolution that's lower than 1. What? I just want more thingies. This. This range selection. Okay, yeah, time for help. This is done. Okay, oh, you're gonna take me all the way to the top. It's called time warp. Time warp. Audio warp. Okay. Free warp. Audio warp. Can't find anything. What are you talking about? One word. Nope. Doesn't like it all. 110. Pro. It's got to come from the top here. Pro. I don't want a PDF. Don't you have like an online thing? Ooh, help. Okay, I think that's what I'm looking for. So audio warp. Hit points, that's not a thing though. I want this. Topic options. Tempo matching audio. This tab. Set resolution. Okay. But I want another one of those. I don't want. What is this? Get rid of that. Okay, what do I have for the undo? Undo, restraighten. What is it doing? I think I did a whole bunch of stuff. No, I hope not. Warp marker. Cubase add warp marker. Creating warp markers. So the end of events, sample editor, procedure, and hit points. Select add warp. Okay, so it's in hit points. Edit hit points. Groove. But I'm not in.
Abuse, but can't break away.
Okay. Warp markers, hit points. Getting into details. This is where I want to be anyway. Part. Effects, processors. What version is this? 9. I want 10. You do that? Okay. Okay. And then time stretch. Your audio. What's it called again? Audio warp. Search warp. Free warp. Tempo matching. So it's in Vera audio here. Tempo matching. Just free warp. Editor. Crossing. Click and hold. I know I keep saying that. What about this? Can I get rid of that? No, eraser. Let's just do. So I keep getting these things, but I don't know. It just shifts everything around. We're annoying. What exactly is this?
Woman.
Draw. Draw what? Zoom less than 1. Zoom is 143. So annoying. Okay, jump into here. Vera audio, which is fine. I don't want musical mode.
trapped in this cycle. Can't break away.
Okay, I lost my position now.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse.
Right here. How? Where did that come from? How did I add that? Like, I don't have anything selected. Okay, so now I do. How do I get out of it? Alright. Rewarp. Okay. So I have to be in free warp. What I was doing, I think, was making the mistake of actually clicking something up here, thinking I needed to add it down here, which I don't. Okay, so let's jump in front of the phonetic here and here. So now I want to match this up here. That took forever. Something so simple. Right, so this phonetic needs to be shrunk. Something like this. More this way. This looks okay. In fact, though, let me undo this. And then I'll sort of leave this one alone. No, I don't want to. Okay, so redo like this. One more redo. Okay, so now it should be a little better. Right? So much better. Wow, that was super hard. Okay, so now we're gonna find more problems.
Can't break away, trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, a little bit off here-ish. Again, we're aligning the bottom to the top, so we're not going to touch the top. Really nice to have a scrub up there.
Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, so just a little bit on the F, I think. See what this looks like. Who is off? Rather, the bottom's off, but where's the top? Okay, so this has to be pulled out a bit. I think. Let's go forward a bit. Try that. This is what I don't want to do.
Day after day after day.
Because, yeah, auto align is supposed to do that for me. Okay, so there's that front part as well. Did I already get that?
Expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the
This one, I think.
Then I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Right here. So follow? Will you follow? Q.
Falling from grace, I feel the...
Yeah, so that one starts too early. Let's bring that in. not sure how that's going to affect the rest of it. Is there anything in front of it? There is. Okay. So I have to add a warp thing here. Otherwise, it's going to warp everything from the last phonetic, right? Let's reel it in. Is that too much? Looks good. Okay, I didn't need to start way back there. Okay, so my G phonetic died, I think. Get back a little bit. Halftime. You can hear that throat sound, eh? So something I didn't cut it right here. Maybe way over here. Can I remove a time marker? Delete. Okay. And boom. And boom. Boom is a question. That's better. Way better. Okay, so then let it play. I feel the tempted scorn, a viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle. Okay, so that's something that happens with their audio, right? Okay, can you give me a good scrub here? Why do you keep doing that? Why was it giving me good scrubs before? Now it isn't. And now it does. One-way scrub only? Okay, so this is an S, and this is the start of the next one. How do I get out of here? I gotta do this. Okay. If you look at it up here, it's actually forward more. And this is day after day. That's right, too. Okay, and I don't think I can detach. There used to be a way. Delete, the shift. No. That's one thing I wish it had. I remember that I wish it had. I wish it had shift. And so I could just, disconnect this and move everything down. I think it might be time warp, though. Right? So, can I? No. Not what I wanted. Maybe I gotta select it. So say select. Oh, that's the S has to stay there. I want to grab all of this. So I could just chop it, right? I can chop it on the thing. Just trying to figure out what the hell. But they overlap, right? So where did I go wrong? Was it Vera Audio or Time Warp or Time Align that did that? Let's listen. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle. Okay. I know what happened. Because this is a completely different part than this. Day After Day has been cut and moved to its own separate piece. So when I tried to align it, it tried to align two different pieces that don't match up. Right? Because this is a completely separate piece. This is added when it was supposed to be this piece where Day After Day is. So Day After Day, that this part to match up with this, and this to that. But instead, it attempted to match this. Where is it? It attempted to match nothing to that. And apparently it was supposed to match that to that. Okay. So more chops. More chops. These day after day parts have to be chopped out and put to their own thing as well. There's nothing here, right? Actually, there's that there. What is this part? Solo.
Falling from grace.
So that's a completely different part. That's this part. So this is to be aligned with that. But the day after day parts have to be separate because they don't exist in the main because they've been chopped and added here. So I do it all over again. And there's a new piece. It's just best to completely do it all over again. Just so, like I said earlier, computers don't really like having too much in the history log sort of thing. I don't need things crashing on me and backing up on me and just getting the algorithm right. My algorithms have to help the computers to do their algorithms. Okay, so I can close this. At least I know, like, warping again. Okay, so this goes in the garbage. I'm going to start with final here. This goes in the garbage. Okay. Consolidated goes in the garbage. Okay. And then this goes in the garbage. Zoom out. Zooming out. Okay, let's close this. I'm going to close that. I'll have to redo that one little part again, but that's fine. And yeah. How about this? That's all garbage. Yes. Okay. I got that scale in there. I keep doing that. I got to use the tracks to delete things. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete tracks. Okay. Remove. Yes. Okay. Then I'm gonna save here and it'll ask me to dump. No. Okay. So I got to go to the media pool here and I'll get rid of these things. Can you move over? What is Windows programmed in? Because I always feel like programs should know each other's techniques, but they don't. What is Windows programmed in? C. Okay. Because Cubase is C++, right? So let's close that. Get back into FL. Arrangement, I want to keep that because that's where my everything is. Then let's put this in. Okay. So yeah, day after day, these end parts need to be cut into their own pieces. Gotta love FL's new drawing. Okay, so here it is here. I do believe day after day. Right, because it's supposed to be there. Chop right there. And just make sure the cuts are good. Things are going well. Things are going well, in my opinion. It'd be nice to have the rest of the stems, but apparently those are coming. If not, then it's just going to have to come out as is. Okay, I want something more aligned. Let's go quarter beats. No. 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 Okay, so it's not going to give me a nice cut there. No. All right, so give me a sixth then. Can you do a sixth? Will that help? Yes. Okay. So I want that separate. Also, I want that separate. That's up here. Okay. And then boom, and then boom. See, these aren't even in line though. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to have to do a bunch of time warping. Again, another day after day, right? So these should line up. Why didn't those line up? Because she's not saying that. That's right, too. Because I believe this is a different part completely. She's saying something else here, if I remember correctly. She's saying... She's saying taken back. That's right, too. So this is not day after day.
I'm taking back control.
Interesting. Okay. So day after day still has to be split off here and back and day after day. Okay, so this whole thing has to be split off because she's taken back, doesn't match day after day. Yes. It's like a puzzle. Right then. So this is done. It's split. This one's already split. Ouch. But what does this line up to then? Day after day. So the day after days can be their own thing, and then they line up to this one, but this one doesn't sit there, right? This is day after day. My headphones are kind of buggered. It's this one, yeah. Okay, so this one lines up with that, and that lines up with that. So these can be their own thing, and they get lined up to that. And hopefully they play well with the other pieces of the backup. Again, this whole thing is its own thing, so then this thing is its own thing, because this has to align to this. I'm just going to do it. I'm just making sure it's all cut. If it's not cut, I'll come back again and recut it. So clone, this is alignment. Right, okay. And then this. One of these is its own thing, right? So I require to see what's going on here. Okay. Oops, my toe is kind of messing with me. Getting cramps, sitting here too long. So this is its own thing, but it's part of the main. This is its own. I'm just going to do some deleting here. FLP data, right? Rid of these consolidations. Shift delete. Yes, is it going to let me? It did. Then the Cubase stuff. Get rid of those. I thought I deleted these already. Okay, what does Cubase say? Cubase isn't looking at anything, so it doesn't care. Here we go. Time for consolidations. Here to here to there. Right? With that. And day after day is missing because that's its own thing. Right, and this is part of the main. This is part of the backup, but this goes on its own. Okay, so that's it for the main. No, this last part here. But without... No, this part actually comes in, right? But it doesn't line up with the day after day. It's just its own thing. I can line it up to the day after day. So it's got to be its own thing too, because I don't have to match the words. I can just match the phonetics, the hit points, right? So I'll experiment with that and see how well that goes. I'll leave this on its own. So that'll be its own thing. And that's the last part. And then, yeah, so let's consolidate that. Go. There's so many little pieces. Okay, so that's done. Now I want this. This is a secondary support for the main. Which is its own thing again. Okay, and then there's the backup here, which is its own thing again. And then this part, I'll do this now. This is its own thing again. I'm not sure it's going to be able to have anything in front of it. I'm just going to chance it here. I'm not sure why that one time it didn't. Okay, so it did. Now moving down here. So that part's the main, this is the part, and this one lines up with that. This part lines up with the last part. Backups now. But not day after day. Is it split? Did I split it right? I did not. I did. Okay, so just that. And hopefully I got it down there too. Ah, bugger. Do that again. I gotta watch out for that one part there. No, I don't want. Okay. From here to there. And then from here to what? Okay, I didn't split that one. It doesn't look like it looks like. Yeah, I didn't. And I'm using a 6 to split that. Alright. That's good. Okay. Can you zoom out? It's a little far, but it should be fine. What is this? I think that's just an empty. Yeah, that's just an empty. Okay, zooming out. Here to there. And here to there. Now that's the backups without day after day. Start, go. Okay, and then I want just these, right? So hopefully those consolidate and add space in the front. They did. Okay, and now just this. I'm gonna try without. So I'm just like wondering why it didn't add that last time. It should add it. Like it's. Yeah, it did. So I don't know why it didn't that one time. Okay, so done. Add one, final. Then jump back in here, open Cubase again. Recent project. File, recent projects, boom. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to remove those though from the media pool here. I don't know why didn't I did that already, I thought. Remove missing files. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save again and then just close this, reopen it. Just to make sure it doesn't grab any old files from outer space or anything. Okay, so that's the CPR data. That's the data I want. Bring them in. Different tracks. Okay. Then I gotta do all this stuff again. Okay. Alright. So down, whoops. I forgot I gotta use the tracks to move things around. So down here. This one's second last. What is this? It's backups. This is main. This is backups. This is, what is that? So that's main 2, right? That's taking back, I think. Whatever. Which doesn't align to, it does align lines to the bottom part. Okay. Just looking here, my brain is trying to put it together. So these two, and then this one. It's trying to snap that into that one. That's probably not going to like that, but it's, give it a shot anyway. So here we go. This one actually I require this window here. Add that and this. 80%. It was pretty good last time. I mean, it wasn't too tight and it wasn't too loose. So let's do that. And hopefully there's no problems. It's fine. Okay. Remove those. Let's see the audio warp thing. It's got like a little black on the end. I'm not sure why that is there. And that, and then this. Go. Okay. And then maybe because it's missing, I kind of just severed it. Backups here. So this, I gotta move these. This is the lead parts, and then this is the backup parts. I'm gonna rearrange these right quick. And bring this up. Okay. And then that's part of the main, so I don't want to move that down. Do again. Add that, this. And hopefully it's okay with that. There's a big hole in the middle, right? So it might not be happy about that. But it's not really aligning anything to anything, so it should be fine. I think when there's, nothing on top and then there's something on the bottom, it doesn't like that. Okay, and then I want this. And do not match words. So it should just be matching cadence, right? Alright, that looks awful. What did it do? That's not good. Let's listen to it. I want to hear what it did. It tried, right? It tried. It didn't quite work out. It's going to be all stretched and gross, I think. But I need to know what it did, because maybe there's a way to repair it. Listen. Back and count. Okay, so what happened? It was just supposed to be taken back. I don't know if I can split that myself, and it'll deal with it. Okay, what is it doing? It doesn't look like it would fit anyways. What does it sound like normally? It's fine the way it is. So it was a shot in the dark. I wanted to try it. It's fine the way it is. Let's get zoomed out again. Then get everything synced up as far as pitch goes. Let's turn these solos off. And then, yeah, back to pitch correction. And hopefully this is the last run here. So just the waiting game now. Yeah, the cadence is pretty much on for that last part. And then how many tracks is that? I think that's still 3 tracks. And then that just day after day is kind of its own track that sits in the background, right? So it's a secondary support track. Okay, so that's done. Jump in here. What is its voicing set to? Words. No, that's not what I want. Basic. Okay, that's what I want. Jump in here. I don't want audio. I want Vera audio. Edits. Then we go everything, and then 80%. Come on. 20%. Uh-oh. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's loading. Something's loading. I'm so used to like Blender and GZ Doom and stuff where if you see a loading symbol, if synth edit's really bad for that. If you see a loading symbol, it's like, yeah, it's gonna crash soon. So it must have just been like Microsoft Office doing something in the background, Adobe being annoying, Google Update or something. Windows. Am I still streaming? Yeah, 8 hours. But I've taken quite a few breaks. Okay, and then edits. 80%. Is it moving? Yeah, it is. Okay, 80%. 20%. And then on to the next one here. This quick track to scale. Okay. It does that. Maybe it's like moving through the audio warp and then moving through the Vera audio, right? What's it called? Free warp, audio warp, right? Here, edit Vera audio, quantize pitch, then straighten curve. Okay, then again, and this is specifically what? This is specifically just taken back, right? It's not a lot of artifacts, maybe like 3% error, margin of error, in my opinion. Which is bad, but I mean, it's fine. 3% is better than like 60%. Okay. Then scales. I'm gonna have to call it after this. I feel I'll get it into FL and I'll do like a preliminary premix, I suppose. Not sure I really want to mess around with the stems. Just because it's such a makeshift and I don't want to give like a false impression. And it will sound kind of cheesy. I really want the drum stems because that's pretty much all that I want to change. I want to bring some more oomph out of the drums. Maybe the bass. It'd be nice to bring some more roundness out of the bass. It's mostly mastering techniques, I think. Maybe a little bit of mixing, but it sounds like most of it's mixed already. Like there's lots of stereo going on. There's a few mistakes, but they can be rectified, and that's like a mastering stage though, right? So the mix is good. The mix is good. Just a couple things I want to do to it. Not a lot of changes. Not really corrective, but that given the reference track or the inspirational track, I kind of want to sort of attempt to match that. Not attempt, but make sort of a parallel match or a corresponding match. Correlating match would be a better word. Okay, so what am I looking at here? I want this. That. There. Okay, let's go scale. Okay. And I feel like this is probably 100% done as far as the stage. It's assuming everything lines up. I didn't even check these guys if they lined up. See, these are the exact same thing, but they're following sort of an analog thing. I do believe this was a complete take, like this was all on its own, a recording, opposed to like a loop or a repeated section. Okay, so done and done. Now, did I get them all? Sure does look like it. Okay, so let's unmute this, give it a save, and give it sort of a final listen here, hopefully. Okay, from the left, all the way left. Come on, Cubase, work with me here. No master, right? Nothing on the master. I mean, like no limiter or anything. So it's gonna peak on vocals layer, top of the instrumental. As far as overall limiter for the instrumental itself, I don't know. I can analyze the track. I'll probably maybe do that later. See where it's sitting. It's another thing I gotta look at.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
And backups don't kick in till later. Already heard all this.
The masks a darker space, eyes like bluebells.
I'm not gonna talk over it because I can't just be giving away tracks, right?
Beneath the
Blah blah blah.
The still water grows cold, wrapped in silken whispers. We smile a tranquil embrace.
S's. I'm gonna S's.
Under the lily, concealing what's within.
I think it was really good though.
Sweetness in every step.
I love how it blends with the instrumental now.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving
Here we go.
its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest.
Okay.
A fiber, oil, ready to transform.
Okay.
See the lumen of use, you can't break away.
Okay.
Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Okay, so it did detach there for a bit, but it's important that it did because otherwise it's, you know, it's not a robot.
Amidst the blossoms bloom within us.
We're at 80% sort of processing.
Empathy overflows, leaving no.
So once it gets sort of to these parts, I think this part, I actually gotta reel these in, eh? These have to be reeled in. Forgot about that. Let's listen to it anyway. I don't audio align did it though, because they're quite far ahead. Here we go. Maybe it did it automatically. Abuse again. I think that might be a recurring thing. Definitely need some volume control.
This gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer.
There were some nice harmonies for that, but I feel this is the best decision. Nice. I could tighten that up, but it's fine where it is.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest born. A fire, oil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of use.
That lined up. Abuse. And there it is. Probably 8-ish hours, I think. Yeah, 8-ish hours. Okay, so abuse and this part coming in. I don't know why the second part lined up. Did it though? It didn't think so. There's just so much layered there that it gets kind of buried. Okay. So abuse here, I believe, right? Look for that. No, over here. I don't know why I jumped over there. Oh, that's just my loop.
Can't break away, trapped in this cycle day
Over here?
hyper coil, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse.
There it is.
Can't break away.
Okay, so getting in here, I want this. I want that. Let me go free warp. Zoom in here. And then it's just switching that phonetic, right? Where's the thingy? Well, that's a global loop. I was wondering where that came from, because it's here, right? So it's down here. So if I move that, then it moves the other one. So I was wondering where that came from. So it's pretty much beside the loop. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so where's my marker? Here it is. Alright, so reel it in a bit.
Can't break away.
It's over here. What is this?
Loom in abuse.
Yeah, okay. Let's get that lined up. And again, I don't want anything selected in order to do this. There and there. And then I want to squish things together a bit. Okay. So that's fine. I think it's this one that needs some squishing, right? Let's zoom in horizontally here. No, this is off, it looks like. What am I looking at? This is that, and that is that. Let's see. This has to come forward, right? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay. So, like that-ish. Still looks really wide. It's off time a little bit. Let's move over. Okay, so that sort of looks better. Looks better. Let's see how it sounds.
Loom in abuse, but can't.
Yes. Okay, so now let's get over to here-ish. That looks like it's already lined up. It's good enough. Here. That's what I want. So, same track. Over here somewhere? Yeah. So I just want to reel this in as well. Remember, I got to add a different warp marker here. Otherwise, it's going to grab stuff everywhere else. How do I delete this again? No, I don't want that. I want this. And then delete. Okay. Then I want to add the warp marker a little further down, right? So like that. And then get this lined up like that. More. There-ish. Loosen. Nope. Okay, and I'll get to turn off this follow here. So halfways. Close. And quarter. Let's check quarter forward. Quarter back. You wait for it now.
Falling from grace.
Right there.
I feel
It's better. And then there's another one over here, right? That one. Okay, and then again, so quarter ahead, right? Where is it? Fine, it's hard to determine where it is. Okay, so I'm just gonna let it scrub. What is this? What does this do? Select auto scroll setting. Okay. Oh, it automatically jumps to it. I don't have to. That's what I was hoping it did. Okay, so I want to get rid of this one, right? And then I want to, whoa, I want to put it over here-ish. And then I want one here. And then reel it in. So somewhere here. Try that. Okay, I just want these two because I can't hear 3 different voices at the same time.
Falling from grace.
No, just a little more ahead, maybe right on the money. Better. Let's listen to it again.
Falling from grace, I feel the
Nice. Okay, so there was something else too. This looks like it's off. Day after day. Because they didn't have anything to line up against, right? What even is that? Scrub that. No, I can't. Jump to it? Okay. Come on.
trap.
What? Where is that? It's right at the end. Okay, so what is it?
Abuse, we can't break away. Trap.
And it's day after day. Okay. So yeah, I just didn't have anything to line up to. And I guess I can move it around. It's probably fine. Because I don't want to bump into day after day, which is aligned to this, right? Maybe I can reel this in. Again, I don't really want to mess with it too much, though. And there was other issues. Another abuse, right? So find that other abuse. So I'll just listen to it again. Turn off solo. Turn off the track. Okay, let's go.
Dead, this skin and damned it and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the damned scorn of viper coil.
Just listening.
To transform, I see the lumen abuse.
Okay, so that one's fine.
Strike, no longer the ready to transform. I see the
So here, sorry, I think. And there it is. Okay, so stop. Let's get this open again, and I want to see this one. Same thing. So I already looked at those parts, right? It's just again and again. This. Zoom out. I think it's this part. This part. Okay. Then here and here. And then okay. It's hard to see because I can't see both of them. Shrink that down a bit. So I think it has to be shifted this way. My cat's being awful. Didn't I add points there? I don't know why it didn't. Okay, I gotta turn this on. That's why. Okay. So this has to be stretched. Yeah. So we gotta go this way this time. Too much? No, it looks good. a little bit of it's going to be artifacts there, I think. So listen. Yeah. I think the min move forward a bit. Yeah. Still even that one in the front of that's off a little bit. I think it's fine there though. Like I said, I don't want to cook it too much. It's off still a bit. That. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so more hunting. Actually, I think I'll listen to it again. And I feel like it's good. Just looking for, oh yeah, a mix, right? I gotta get a little bit of a mix happening, so. Listen to it again here, and then I'll push it out to FL, and yeah, let's go. And again, I gotta talk over it. I gotta get inventive of the things to talk about. Is there like a zoom to fit? Zoom to zoom, zoom out, zoom to fit. Why isn't there a zoom to fit? View, zoom to fit. Zoom to fit. Or zoom. Snap length and start. Fade volume. Zoom. It should be this, right? Zoom in H and G. The masks a darker space. Eyes like blue. Zoom to fit. Zoom out full. Zoom full can shift F. Okay. But it doesn't do it horizontal, vertically. Surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silk. Zoom minimal. Snap track heights. Zoom tracks full. Zoom tracks full. I didn't know that existed. It didn't include the chord track though. Okay, so here we go. Just waiting for it. That was hard to do. I don't really want to do 100% though. So far it's decent though. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin. Just waiting for it. First one was okay. First one's usually okay anyway. Not sure why that one turned out so well. Here we go for the second one. It's all locking to the first one, and the first one isn't quantized perfectly, which is fine. So I feel like the instrumental is decent. It was just like the first couple times I heard it, it was all the vocals were really overpowering it. Here we go, no more lineups. These ones are fine too, I'm pretty sure. Just when it starts to get thick. When it starts to get thick, it becomes a little overwhelming. As far as trying to pay attention to everything lining up. And I don't really want to listen to them individually. I mean, I might have to. We'll see. Here we go. Earlier. I want it earlier. Nice. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm calling it done. If there's, microscopic things wrong with it, like I said, 3%. I feel like it's done, like the abuse part a little bit off. I'll double check that for this one. I'm sure I grabbed it though, right? Didn't I? Isn't this the one I did? Just now?
Ready to transform. I see the room in abuse.
No, I didn't. Of course not. Okay. So let's get into that one now. Where is it? Let's see, it's here, right? So yeah, I did not do that. I can tell right away. I like how it automatically just jumped into free warp. Okay. So lining it up again. What am I looking at here? Back a little bit. I'm looking at this. So this part needs to be shrunk again. Right. Wrong way? I think that was the wrong way. Gotta reel it in this way. This. No. I think it's the way I'm seeing it and the way it's being drawn. Let's pull this over here for now. Big part not lining up here, so let's line this up. It's way back there. No, that's right. A small part here. Let's see that. Let's hear that, rather. Yeah, that's better. The min, again, is being annoying. So let's try to get that lined up. Fine. Okay. So there's that, and then I also wanted to reel in this part, right? I wanted this to be a little earlier, because I feel like there's this big empty space there. Okay, so it must have been the other one. Let's go look at that. Then line. And let's pull it out a bit. Well, actually, I'll listen to it as is. It's just so perfectly on time, so let's pull on it a bit here.
Falling from grace.
Stop a little early. Stop snapping. Okay.
Falling from grace.
I feel like that's a better point for it. Like, it's not good. Like, it's not, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just not perfect, but it feels like that's where it's supposed to be. Let's hear it with the track. So there's this big, like, gap. I think maybe it was best where it was. So it's this part, I think. This. I don't really want to move that, though. But it's off time. Like, it starts early.
Falling from grace, I feel the
This is the part I don't like.
falling
Okay, so the whole thing is off, I think.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempt.
Like I is on time. Grace is not. Let's go for half here. I don't really want to mess with this, but that's where it's at, so let's mess with it. Zooming in. Now I want free warp, which is already on, but I don't see anything. Where's the markers? I guess there wasn't any markers? Do I gotta make my own markers? Why isn't there any? Oh, because it's not aligned to anything. Ah. Right? Because it's not the one that got synced with anything, so it's not. Yeah. Something's around. Oh. But not everything, thanks. And then maybe this. Oops, not that. Over more. In. Go.
Falling from grace.
Okay, yeah. I feel like that's better. Again, not everything, just one part. Try that. Turn that off because it's distracting.
Falling from grace, I feel the.
Should it be shorter? Should I reel it in? Yeah. No artifacts though, which is great. Right? That can help though.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted.
Sounds fine to me. Solo here.
Falling from grace, I feel.
Okay, let's fix that.
Falling from grace.
More. Actually, it's too much, I can tell. It's like way off. Over here. Over.
Falling from grace, I feel.
More. I want more. I don't know why, but I feel like I want it to be earlier for some reason.
Falling from grace.
Half. I think it's just the attack transient. It's different.
Falling from grace, I feel.
A little more.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted.
That's better. So from the left here.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted.
Yeah, I need an ear break from that. If it's off, it's off. I need an ear break from it because that's just annoying. As far as like listening to the same thing over and over and trying to split a hair. I want to hear it from here to see how this other part kind of jumps in. Can't hear anything else though. What else is soloed? Oh, so everything just.
Falling from grace, I feel the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest born of God.
Isn't there supposed to be a support there? Over here there isn't there? There isn't, is there? Just kind of standalone, right?
Falling from grace, I feel.
It's later though. It's the recording, like there's not a lot I can do for that. I can reel this part in. Oh my god. Okay, Where is it? Here? Okay, so it's right on the thingy. This is ahead of the thingy. And these are like boom, boom. They're really short. I cannot fix these. These came with the take. There's just something wrong with the take. Best I can do is maybe line it up a bit. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that to me. Is this here? Okay, so what am I looking at? Smooth. Why does it do that? Whatever. Okay, so you can come in a bit. I'll grab this and this like that. Then here, then okay, let's try that.
Trace falling from grace. I
I want more. Me more. Hopefully there's no artifacts.
whispers and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the temptation.
So it sounds good, but it's just the take is not good. And it it has nothing to do with the artist. It's just the way it got cooked. Let's try something like that. So it's not that specifically it's an artifact. It's just, like I said, the way the take came out.
Leaving its trace. Falling from grace.
That's where it is. That is where it's at. But like I said, that phonetic is cooked. From the left. I gotta get inventive with my over talking. I'm talking over. I gotta examine the instrumental too. So let's go on X here and see where it's sitting. Don't need this. Close that.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with the softness, the masks a darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brushed with gold, up beneath the surface.
Where is this thing?
The still water grows cold, wrapped in silken whispers and smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily.
Why does it sound off?
What's within, sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving.
I think it reset or something.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest torn. A fiber pregnancy transform. See how
Yeah, the whole thing shifted. Maybe it'll show me how much. Let's start. Event end. Did it shift on here, maybe? Try again. So that means I gotta loot drop all my stuff here. What happened? Great. So I'm pretty sure everything else is fine. It's just that the main take shifted. Headache City. Okay, so let's listen. Mute.
With venomous roots of my face.
Okay, so the main shifted. I don't know why it shifted. So let's unshifted somehow. And that's what this guy is for, right? Where is it? Time warp. Selection. Does it say it's warped somewhere? It does not. Maybe it'll tell me here. Like properties or something. Rewarp, resolution, Ver audio. Don't think that would be shifting it. It would be this, right? Oh, I don't want to reset it. Okay, so if I reset it, I lose all the stuff I did for alignments. What does it do though? Is that what it says? Reset warp changes. Is it maybe just the front parts? Like I accidentally missed adding a marker to aligning it? Okay, which one am I looking at? Here, right?
Ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse. We can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, damn grace. I feel the tempter scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the
Okay, so that's where it shifted.
abuse. We can't break away.
Here.
Trapped in a cycle, day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guide. Ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse. We can't.
Bugger. I think I might just have to reset it. Maybe the last part? I think that maybe what's happened. Okay, so how can I do this then? Add one here, and delete this one. Okay, and then everything shifted, right? Okay, and then add one here, and then one here. Delete that one. Did that fix it?
Can't break away. Trapped in a cycle, day after day.
Okay, so maybe it's ahead a little bit. Let's erase some more markers. That was quite the shift. Try again.
Tempter scorn, a viper coil.
Okay, so we're back on time now for that part. But I did correct this part, so what did I correct? Alright. Listen to that. Oh, what? Back.
Darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempter scorn. A viper.
Okay, so it was just that grace part. I just didn't fix, like I didn't hold the back part in. didn't reinforce the back part, so to speak.
Trace falling from grace. I feel
Police. Okay, and then, so this front part is probably messed too.
in the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
And that's because of these, right? Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that. There. That's probably what it was. Then I want one here and here. Maybe that's because I gotta make space for that one, so I'm gonna have to mess about with this one, I think. And then that should fix the timing of the intro again with the first part.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness, the masks a darker space.
Okay, and in order to really be able to tell here, I'm gonna have to bring in a secondary, right? This is CPR. I don't want the CPR data. I just want this data, which is vocals 1. There's 2 of them. Which one is it? Vocals 1 plain. Let's drop it on. Do not copy files. Okay. Now they should sync, right? So mute this. Solo this. And this. So they should sync up to that one part. Now it's really done a bit. This. Okay.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
They're not perfectly in time. Maybe this one's over a bit. Maybe just changing the thing affected the phase.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway. Trace falling from grace, I face, but shadows loom close. Sweetness in every step.
Try that.
Lily concealing what's within. Sweetness.
Okay, so that's supposed to be there, I think. I think it just changed the phase, that's all, because I messed about with something later. It's off by a millisecond.
In the garden of grace, where lilies.
Because if we hear it later, they perfectly sync, right?
Blossoms bloom at this skin and flee, but the way you
That's not right. I'm gonna have to redo it, I think. Because the main is sort of like the backbone for everything. So yeah, there's no messing about with it. Let's get into here. Audio warp resets. Oh no, the phase is different because the pitch is different. Yes. But still, let's try that now and see how coordinated it is. Right?
Lights embrace.
Perfect phase.
I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space.
Okay, so and then I want to stretch a couple things out here. Specifically this part, right? Yeah, okay. And now I want to make sure I don't mess with anything. So I want to go this. Free warp, not free warp. Sort of section this part off. And then this part over here off. That there. I need more though. I need more than this, but I'll reel this part in, I guess, to pull this part forward. Look at that. that. Maybe I want to add one here. I'll just squish that a bit. And hopefully it maintained its phase.
Close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace.
I think it's off again.
Trace. Falling from grace.
A little less this way.
Close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace. Trace. Falling from grace.
Okay, so what does that sound like here? It should still be synced.
Close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace. I feel the tempest go.
Okay, and I also need to fix up that next part. Over here, so the same sort of part, right? It's over here instead. That part.
Falling from grace. I feel the
Okay, and that is where. Over here. Okay, and again, I want to make sure that I don't mess up anything later. Something like this. And anything after, right? Okay, I don't like when it does that. I don't know how to get this thing to scrub properly. Okay, yeah. Free warp. Here-ish. Let's go over here. Grace back here.
falling from grace. I feel the tempest gone. Falling from grace. I feel the tempest
Is it too early? Feels like it's too early. Let's look here. It's about half bar. Where's the support here? No, it's about right, about half bar, right? That one's a little late, in fact. It's fine though. So is it still in sync is the question. I'll unmute this, mute that. What do you got? Okay, so it's still super phasing, which is what I want. Was there another part? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it there for now though, and then I'll get rid of these solos. If I can move my mouse properly. Okay. Then vocal off, mute from the left. Zoom full. It's back in sync now. Back on time. Hopefully everything plays well with each other. So I was pretty much done. It was just things got all out of whack because I had to go and mess with the timing a bit between a few things. Of course it's muted.
Swaying lights in the garden of.
Of course it's muted, right? Just to mess with me.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness, the
Just waiting for it.
space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Up beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, we smile and train.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to scan this track.
I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within.
Let's get it here.
In every step, a fragile kind of pace. Whose loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Definitely needed lots of volume work. So I said do a premix and then call it. It's gonna be fun to edit video wise.
Empathy overflows, leaving no more.
I kind of just want to jump ahead. But I knew to give it a full listen, right? So, yeah, so still in phase. I wonder if I lost my Vera audio. Following scale. That's good.
Within this quiet calm, patience wherein then I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer.
Hopefully I can do this thing justice, because, yeah. I didn't really give the other tracks a full listen. Maybe better that way, so I'm not trying to lean into like a style. Do get a bit of all of a sound at the end. Wall of sound at the end there. Okay, so yeah, we're good as far as I feel. Like I said, 3% margin of error. What happened? Yes. What did I do? I was right? Can I undo? What is this? 14, 1. Okay, so I did. Yeah, I don't want to delete that one. Okay, there. Now I gotta balance everything. Gotta rename these. Let's call this main. And then this is what? This is main. Talking. I'm just gonna call it talking because it's more talking than it is singing. Backup talking. Not really. I mean, it's still singing, but I just need something to label it, right? This is you. And this is taking back. And this is backup. This is day after day. Do I want spaces? No. Oops. Okay, and then this last part is day after day alt. Okay, and then go ahead save and then export. Right, export audio mixdown. Select the tracks, audio mixdown. File names. I want this file path. Preview. Just looking at different settings here. I want waves. 32 bit. Might as well go 32 bits. No, let's go 24 because they are 24. I think I have to. Here we go, multiple. Then file name. Auto update name. Preview. What is this? Name, channel name. That's all I want. All I want is channel name. Name, default, scheme. It's channel name. Preview. Okay, so then I want my folder. Use audio project folder. Choose. Then go to. I'm gonna have to dig for it, I think. So time for digging. Workflow, project data. It's production, wave data. Should actually be an artist data, but it's fine. Then this is, I'll call this final locals. Okay. And I want this, that. Yeah. Okay, so is there a space? Oh, because there is a space. Okay. So after all that, right? Where is it? Okay. Again. Export selected tracks. Never mind. I'll do it my way here. Export audio mix down multiple. Those like that. That doesn't matter. It could be mono, but it's fine. Just include all this stuff. Do nothing. Waves 4410, 24 bits. Looks ready. Okay, let's do it. The range is empty. Okay, so this is another thing about Cubase. It's this annoyingness. Can I get like half? A little more. You gotta have the whole thing. Bar, beat. There, one extra beat. Just for the smell of it. Well, there's this. Man, what is that? Whatever. It's just an extra chunk of data. Screw it. Let's grab everything there. Go back to bar. Okay. There. Down all that. Cool. And we're off to FL Studio here. Okay, so what do we have here? Integrated by 16. That's really low. But then again, it is an MP3, right? Momentary by 12 again, really low. Damn, still live. Yes, I want to get this done. I'm just about at a mix down point here. I just got to bring it to FL, and then the commitment is real. It's paid. It's paid commission. I take this stuff seriously, man. I mean, it's not putting food on my table, but you put money in my pocket, I don't fuck around. You. Like when I first started this, I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be great. And then I was like, oh, but then I have to comp. And then, and then more, So now I'm at like, That's done, right? Okay, so I can get out of here now. Exit Cubase. Yes, save. Then we into here. Right then. So now, final vocals. I should be able to bring in this other channel, right? This, can I has that? Can I has that here? Okay. Right, and then on these, come in here. Why isn't it snapping? Giving me snap. In. Brutal. I don't think I want to pick up another track though. Just because I didn't realize I'd have to comp. I just kind of expected to just mix, and comping is brutal. Comping is like one of my least favorite parts. And there's like no automatic tool. That's right too. Before moving on, I still have more steps to do. I gotta minimize the breaths. And I have to. Do I want to cook it like that though? Phase for sure. Phase for sure has to be done. I gotta wait for FL to bumble about. Phase for sure. And then maybe I can do breaths post. Do I want to do as a plugin? Well, I'm gonna be in RX anyway. So I might as well just let RX handle that. Okay, Cubase can be closed completely now. Free up some memory. What's going on with FL? Don't need this because this didn't really help. Whatever. CPR, I want. Audio. This takes layout. I don't need that. It's done. Now that it's done, I can pull them all out. Edit, undo. Yeah, okay. All right, and an important part of and all that, eh? What are even these? Look at all the consolidation, like. I didn't even use any of those. Yuck, are they still there? I think they're still like in FL Studio. Okay, so final vocals here. I want batch processor, but if I open batch processor. Okay, so I don't want to completely eliminate the breaths. Give me the main. And let's find a healthy medium here. I'm not going to do anything else as far as clicks and stuff because I feel like the takes are good. And they're at a good place if they're, the artist does come back and be like, hey man, there's clicks all over the place, then I'll deal with it then. But I don't feel like there's anything wrong with them. Okay, so let's go for a breath here. Okay, show me what you can do. From here to about there.
Grows cold. Wrap.
Okay, now give me a breath. What's it called? Breath control here. And then I just want you to attenuate breaths, right? Heavy breath suppression. Okay, show me.
The water grows cold. Wrapped in
Nice.
silken.
Nice. Okay. There's the potential that it might mess with something though, so I gotta be vigilant of using it. So heavy breath suppression sounds good. Can you not select something? Control Shift A. Okay. And then zooming out full. Can you do that? Okay. I don't actually need this. I don't know why I even bothered. Batch processor. Whoa. I'll save that as preset is module chain. Add preset. This is live video. Actually, didn't I already save this as a change? Oh, rename. This was Bloodborne. Video. Okay. Now I can clear this. How clear? Default? Default. Okay, now do breath control first. And for you, I want heavy breath suppression. Or do I want reduce to equal gain? What does that do? Target? Okay, so what does that sound like? Of course, bring it back in here. Grab another breath part. Say from, well, there's a really big one right there. So from here to here to there to there. So there's 3 breaths in there. Let's go equal gain. Yes, preview.
What's within? Sweetness in every step. A fragile kind of pace. But shadowing what's
Maybe less here. Let's go maybe about 60. Just so they're there, but they're not like
within. Sweetness in every step.
too much. 45.
What's within? Sweetness
There we go.
in every step. A fragile kind of pace. But shadowing what's
A little more. 50.
within. Sweetness in every step. A fragile kind of.
So that'll blend nice. Equal gain 50, because I don't want to completely cut them out. And then it'll balance them, so all the breaths will kind of be the same, right? Oop. Oops. Okay, let's get out of there. Batch processor. Reduced, what did I say? 50. Sensitivity 50, that's fine. Okay, now the most important part is why I'm in here. Well, breath control is pretty important as well. Not DS, because, I'll do that on my own. Phase. Then automatic phase, yes. Okay, now output, add -P. Get rid of that. Preserve non-audio data. Bit depth from original. Noise shaping. It's probably not going to do anything anyway. Choose location, same as original. Grab all this, toss it in there. And then, yeah, looks good. Do it. Do it now. Okay, so that's going to take a moment here. Now, let's look at this instrumental, this wonderful instrumental here. Look at this noise. I thought that was a good idea, but it wasn't. Okay, can I... Do I really have to do default all these things? Can I delete them? Does that work? Can I say like delete channel? No, you gotta file them. Yeah. FL Studio, man, sometimes there's no like to reset the complete mix rack. From here, like that, can I go do? Will it load like that? I doubt it, right? Just gonna do one. Yeah, it just does one. Alright, so here we go, fixing mistakes. Show me file browse states, then let's have to do this, I guess. And can you not auto close for now? Like, it would be so hard for ImageLine to do something about this. You know, have a complete outboard. Probably take a while to load, but I mean, it would be worth it. For situations like even just to reset the whole board, right? Be like, are you sure? Be like Windows, you'd be like, are you sure you're sure? Right? Is it such a big decision to reset your whole board? I mean, it's not taking that long, I guess, but for someone who doesn't know how to do something like this, okay, RX should be done at this point now. What are you doing, RX? You're done? Okay, remove all files, X that, X this. Actually show me one, show me main. I want to see what you did. Render. Nice, okay. No phase. Where is it? Utility, phase, render. It's going to take a little longer. But it should rebalance the phase, which is super important. Like, look at a lot of this stuff. It's all lopsided. Not much I can do about dynamics. I'm going to have to do that manually. However, getting that phase, such an important step. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's what I got. The export. And yeet out of here. Auto close now. Or auto hide, right? So unzip this here. Okay, so looking at this instrumental first. Number one. Where are you? Number one. I wish I could just turn all these off. Undoing all my wonderful mistakes, right? Like, I could use the stems, but like I said, I don't really want to use the stems. I feel like it's a bad idea. I'd much prefer the real stems. If I don't get them, that's fine. I'm just going to have to use mastering here. Mastering techniques. Okay, so now... so there's vocals on there too. Could use ozone. Just do like a pre-bake. Oh, I don't want to use PEQ because it truncates. That's fine, I guess. 40. Cut high. And then what? Tote usually, but I don't need tote. I don't need a rebalancer. What is my mastering chain here? Load. Okay, it's an FL10. File open. 2024 number 2. Okay, so yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. Maximus de-esser. Okay. So I don't want to flimsy it too much, right? Ozone last. Okay. So that's there. Compressor is my maximum. My So it's like not very many stages. So Maximus here. I'm just going to be really careful not to mess with things too much. So I usually do 13. Let's maybe leave it at 18. Well, that's more. So maybe leave it at 9. I'll just see. I just touch the instrumental, right? I'll just touch the instrumental. And then not Maximus though. Ozone. Yeah. Okay. But I got the vocals, so I can't use the automatic thingy. Let's see what I'm working with anyways. Span plus. Give me the mid side. I'm pretty sure whoever made this instrumental where they were bleeding their low end, right? Yeah. Not too bad. I think this part's really bad though. Yeah, this part's really bad. Okay, so let's give that some control. Alright. Final zone. Okay, maximizer there. EQ, no. It's gonna mess with my thing anyway. What am I looking for? Imager. Okay, you. 500 is usually where I like it. Okay, and then let's pull it down. I'd say 75% is usually where I see sort of that mistake rectified. I wouldn't say mistake, but that decision rectified. Okay, no stereo wise. Let's see what that looks like now. Better. I'm gonna give me a little bit more. Not 100 though. Right. 60-ish. $90. $85. I'll get it to balance here. $90. I feel like that's where it's at. Okay. Anything else? The Maximus here. Where's the loudest, most noisiest part? I guess I could just use RX again to find the loud part. In fact, I could probably normalize that. I don't know why I need to normalize that too. So I can get the most out of it, right? And phase correct it. Huh. For now, I mean, this isn't my instrumental, so. But I can fix as much as I can coming from an MP3. What bitrate is this MP3 even? Hopefully it's at least 192. I mean, it has to be. It sounds okay. What are we looking at here? 320. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay, is it really? Nice. Okay, so like, kind of don't even need a wave. Just kidding. Okay. Let's do... What am I doing? Phase correction, right? Phase correction. Phase correction. Let's get the squiggly lines in order here. It's like combing it. Combing the waveforms. It's like they're unbalanced, right? It's that bass. Definitely that bass that's doing that. Offset. Yeah, way different. Wow. Okay, and now normalize. Give me that. Now let's just zero out. I'll worry about the 0.5 later. Okay, now give me a wave. Export as a wave. 32-bit. Yeah, whatever. 32-bit. Let's make that a wave. Then bring it in. I should almost start a new session. Meh. Okay, replace this MP3 with that. Right, let's change. Big change. Okay. So now I'm going to listen to it without anything, right? Because I don't want to... Okay, so now where's my noisy part? Oh yeah. Where's my noisy part here? Just analyzing. Noisiest part is... Not noisiest part, rather, but the loudest part is here. So it's sometime towards the end. What about short term again at the end. If I had to look with my eyes, is it 2 to 5? Okay. So if I had to look this area here, 2 to 5, probably this part. So somewhere towards the end here. That hi-hat, right? I feel like it's probably the hi-hats. Probably that guitar. I feel like that's really annoyingly loud. Compare. Yeah. 12-ish? Too much neutering, I think. Maybe 9. Still a little heavy-handed. 7.5 seems fair. Okay, I'm gonna turn that up just to check. Also want this. Okay, without with tiny bit more. Back to 9, I think. Yeah, 9's good. Like 9. Okay. Let's go back in. Okay. What is this guy doing? I think he was supposed to be doing anything. Okay. Time for the vocals. Okay, so I don't even have them in yet. Final vocals. Dance with the P. Okay, I'll rearrange them later-ish. So yeah, it wasn't really that the track was mixed wrong. It was just that the vocals were overpowering everything. I'd still really like to do more for the drums and the bass. So I'll see if I get those stems or not. If not, I guess it's fine-ish. Why is it locating them? Oh, I think it's locating everything else. It's like, where do these go? Don't need those. Stop looking for them. It's like 100 tracks. Okay, yeah, I wasn't too happy with that. Okay, so let's get these sorted. Look at that big space at the end. So this is main. And backup. We'll go on to this main talking part. That part talking back. That's backup talking back. Oh, taking back. Backup talking. I think everything else is backup now. This is extra. It's backup talking day after day. Alright. It's rolling. Okay. So, of course, these are out of order now. Up. Save. Backup talking. Gotta follow the same order here, right? So main talking, taking back. Backup talking. Day after day out. Day after day. What? Okay, so day after day is last. Day after day out, taking back. Do I have two taking back? Alright. Main talking P, taking back, backup P, backup talking, day after day out, day after day. Okay, so this is 2. This is 2. This is 2. This is 3. 3. 3, and then this is 4. So 3 and 4 kind of the same, but not really. Let's get nectar happening here. 1 and 2. Don't even have anything on 1. Just don't really need it right now. Okay, so nectar. Where is it? I don't have it. Don't have it in that list. Why isn't... Okay, there it is. Effects. Nectar 3. Okay. No. I guess I gotta find the loudest part of that. Well, I can kind of see it, right? It's this one. This part right here.
Whispers, my smile tranquilly. Whispers, my smile tranquilly. Whispers, my smile tranquilly. Whispers, my
Sister, modern, aggressive, go.
tranquilly. Whispers, my smile 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 tranquilly.
Okay, so this reverb can get lost.
Whispers, my smile tranquilly. Whispers, my smile tranquilly.
Okay, so now I gotta find the backup part. This is another part of the main. This might actually be louder than that one. Back up here, competition between these 2 points. I'm gonna go with the first point. Yeah. Actually, the second point looks louder. It's the exact same thing. Here to here. So bring in another nectar. Okay, vocal assist. Is it on? Do I want to turn off this? That. Why did it jump there? Of course it did. Let's just remove it, I guess. Then 3. Okay, now vocal assist, next modern. I'm just gonna go moderate for this one because it's the backups, right? Okay, so go play.
Ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in
No reverb.
ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse.
Drop it down a little bit here. Negative 4.5. That's actually quite a bit. No, not negative 45. Surprised it can do negative 45. That's crazy. 4. Not 400, 4.5 there. And that should be enough to imbalance it, right? Oh, I still want it in the back a little more. What are you doing for EQs here? Okay, what about you? This one? Whatever. Okay, let's go like 9 or 7.5 just to really drastically hit it, I guess.
Ready to transform. I see the
Okay, so now everything's really like technical. Right? I'm not even listening to anything. Now let's get it out because I gotta find the loudest part. Okay, so then I want to drop ozone. Actually, it should be fine. I'll just drop the maximizer once it finally loads, right? So drop that, and then what are we looking at here as far as overall track here? Gotta keep it below, right? So kind of give it a once over. Not really a once over, but like, I'm just trying to find the loudest part. That's what I'm looking for. Just to make sure it's not over. I can export it as 32-bit. Right, I'm just gonna do that. So export wave. Why are things so slow? It's like I don't have that much open. Okay, so that can be dropped. Then yeah, I don't have that much open. It just must be streaming. P data. Call that underscore test. Okay, there it is. So where did it go? Cut remainder. Oh. Like I said, I don't want to do too much to the instrumental itself. It's fine. Now waiting. Now loading. Maybe I should take this opportunity to do a BRB. I'm almost done. So nah. Show file incomplete. I mean, it's probably already open. You know? It's final vocals. Yeah, it's already open there. It's fine then. Don't need that. So I just got to find the loudest part of the track, so to speak. Sort of a transitional point as well. And then, yeah, so I imagine it's probably going to be towards the end, but it might be the vocals, right? Like, it might be vocals somewhere popping out. I'm going to look out for that too. So test here. be able to tell right away if it's passing 0. No, it's fine. Okay, so I want to analyze that. It actually looks really low. Waiting, okay, give me the momentary courses there. Yeah, short term. They're both right beside each other. So somewhere at the end, this might be a transition point here. So that's kind of where I want to point ozone. Put it around here, right? Let's find it. Listening, because I want to translate. It's got to be kind of chill, but it's got to be loud, right? It's got to transition. I feel like maybe. What about like here? Yeah, more like that, I think. And then it just kicks off. Compared to this. No, that part's better. Give me beats. Okay. I want to remember 90% here, master assist, intensity high, next. Warning, it's going to change, right? The volume's going to change. So those are the settings. Ugh. I always hate what it does. Not jealous or anything. Just saying. So I want more depth, right? How do I get more depth? I feel like mine is pretty deep already. I'm just gonna stick to modern. Obviously true peak and 1.5 here. Negative 13.5. So how do I get more depth? I guess I really can't. Like, it's all dependent on that threshold. If I want more depth, I have to mess with something or other. So I'm just gonna go with my sort of default depth, because that's where I like things. And then we're gonna give it a listen, meow. How is everything else? Okay. So really the final step. It's always so strange. Like, it's been such a long time since I've done a track. So hopefully this goes well. Here we go. I gotta talk over it again as well, right? Because I can't just be streaming full ass tracks. Boom and then boom. Here we go. So far it doesn't like it. Oh, it's really loud for me. Bring this down a bit. Why is it so loud? It's just slamming it. Oh, okay, it's coming up a bit. It's coming up. Once it gets more into the track, it'll start to wiggle with it, right? This is just the quietest part, so it's just trying to turn it up as loud as possible. Hold on. See, it's responding. Yeah. Ease up, come on. Come on. Get out of there. There we go. Yeah. Machine learning. It saves so much time. So far, it's sounding good. We'll hear it when they're the layers, right?
what's within. Sweetness in every step.
Another quiet part. It ignores it, right?
But shadows loom.
This is trying to pull on it. It just might just bottom out. I don't know. Let's see.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Ready to transform. I see the luminous
It's easing up.
that can't break away. Trapped in this
Okay. So I'm gonna turn that back up because yeah, it's loosened up now. Maybe not that much.
amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence guns.
Sounds good.
Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes
I should be looking at Insight too. I'll wait for this to do its cycle though, and I'll look at Insight
skin and
and see where these guys are meeting each other.
the weight of expectation.
How's that looking? What does Span say?
Tricks and
What's Span saying?
falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn.
What's that slope? Okay. Okay. Doing okay. It's fine. Ugh. Might want to tighten up that compressor, maybe.
Your sin with venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
I don't like that. Why is it still... Oh, because I didn't set it. Okay, so I gotta do that again. Again, because I didn't set something properly. Of course, Ozone takes forever. I think because I changed my system. I changed FL Studio to use the graphics card, and Ozone doesn't like that. Anyway, let's get the imager in here, down there, and then 500. Fix that base. What did I say? Negative 90, right? Okay. So I gotta tell them this again to learn its threshold again. At least it's got a better starting point, so I'm gonna close everything. Then it's just the GUI sometimes. It's so chunky. Okay, Dynamics isn't doing anything. I don't want it to do anything. I don't really mess with that. I imagine the original producer probably did their own sort of multi-band, so I'm not gonna touch it. Here we go. Again. Again and again and again. Yeah, it's gonna bottom out again. Ouch. Thanks, Ozone. Thanks. Okay. I want to see the playlist here. String that. So the vocals are still kind of, they're pushing too much. I feel like
In the garden of grace,
that's normal.
where lilies sway and lights
Those are still bottoming out, right? It's just doing sort of an average thing.
the masks are darker space.
Yeah, it backs off. Yeah.
Like bluebells, shadows bright
So at first it's really chill.
beneath.
There's only 2 layers there, so I think it's something to do with the compressors. I'm gonna have to look at the vocal compressors.
And silken
We'll find out.
whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. Viper under the lily.
What am I looking for?
What's with
Morph it? Yeah, because I want to turn it up, right?
sweetness in every step. A fragile kind of pace.
Imager is doing its job.
Shadows loom.
Is it though?
Darkness leaving its trace.
Let's see here.
From grace, I feel the
But then again, that's not that bass, right? gotta tighten up the compressor. Waiting for it. That's bad. And there's that bass under control. Sort of balanced here. There's something else. I think the guitar hits the side, so the bass is down here. It's not balanced. Less is more though, right? I might be able to pull on it a bit though. Less is more. Really did. But it gets killer when it gets to like the higher parts. See? Who is that? Lead? Where'd the backup go? Yeah, it's the lead. So that's sort of my reference, the beginning to that part. It's probably gonna get worse here. Yeah. It's also going to be 3 layers here, so I forgot about that last one. Bugger. I forget it. I always expect more from myself, I suppose. However, I can only do so much. Plus the commission was small, so... yeah. I don't want it to take weeks, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to loop around this guy. It doesn't really matter, I believe there's no loudest part. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Then get this guy to do its thing here. Next, light? Do I want to be light? Let's go to one. It's just gonna go round and round. Where's the pitch change? I do believe she was actually saying it over and over, you know. Okay. Let's get rid of that reverb. And because it's so consistent, there's not really any squishing the compressor, right? So generally, I do believe, and close everything here, the second compressor is the one that does the leveling. So maybe I could just limit it, but I don't really want to do that. What are you looking at here? Of course, the gate isn't running, but I don't really need a gate. Okay, negative 18. 0 make its automatic makeup gain. Okay, solid state. Let's go 19, 20, 21. Let's go 21. And then we'll reel it in a bit here by 6. And then this guy, I think I'm going to tighten up quite a bit because there's a drastic change between those two positions. What is this doing? It's fine. Optical. So what did I do? 21 on the other one. Let's do like 21, 23, 24, 21, 22, 23, 24 from 19. They don't want to do 24. Why not? Okay. And then it'll automatically do its own makeup gain, right? This is my lead, so I kind of want it there anyway. Maybe I can limit if it still starts to get out of hand. Yeah, but it doesn't have a boost, right? That's the problem I'm not liking. Let's just do a comparison here from here. Oh, I need channels, right? I guess I need channels. Compared to here. Better. Better. I feel like there's that one part that just kind of goes a little over the top. Where is it? Do you have a type, right? Isn't there a type? No type? Guess not. Okay. Is it even moving? What's less? Yeah, let's get some more. Alright, so that's kind of really pushing it. Let's give some samples here. Okay, so this is the quietest part here.
Kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil, ready to expectation, constricts and binds. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil.
Doesn't even do anything.
To transform, I see the lumen abuse, but can't constricts and binds.
This is pushing hard.
This gentle guy isn't free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
I don't want to touch it from there.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
Try again.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen of the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after.
From the left, I might as well let Ozone run. Actually, I don't want to let it run. I'd much rather just like try to listen to it. It's ran a few times here, full blast. It's probably gonna blare the stream. Does my stream have a cap? There is the cap. Default, the filters, there is a cap, there's a gainer, compressor, that's a side chainer, and then the limiter at -2. Okay, so the stream should be okay if I blare it on my end. This is when you sacrifice your ears, so to speak. I mean, not that much. Yeah, it's still really ouch for me. Give it a listen. This is the critical listening sort of thing. Still really loud for me, though.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway.
Is Ozone still looking? I think Ozone's still looking. Yeah, it's still looking. This is at -2-ish. That's where it was, okay. So, yeah. It's around where I liked it. So I could turn that up for me now. So a little bit on the loud side. So 5. This is a loud test. Kill my ears a bit, then I'll do a dim.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like blue bells.
Way over 0. What's the stream say?
Beneath the surface,
Stream doesn't care.
the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb.
S's are okay.
I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A viper coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
I didn't like that.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room.
Kinda hot.
Is that deeply see I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A fiber coil ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Within this quiet,
Bring this up a little bit here.
my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never.
The backups exceed the lead. I forgot about Insight. Insight here.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after day. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. Fiber coil ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, and can't break away. I'm taking back in the side. I'm taking back day after day.
Okay, so there's a big breath there. I noticed there was a big breath there, but I think it might be because I'm running more if it's so hot. I'll give it another listen. Like I said, I'm going to do a dim test here. Can I get more of it? Thank you. Okay, so dim test. I'm not sure how dim this is. Oops, I don't want that. Not that button. Okay, so demo. You'll be able to tell the major variation here. I think I might want it more dim still. Because it's just supposed to kind of be in the background, right? Audio test.
Where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm the girl with softness. The mask's a darker space. Eyes like bluebells. Petals brush with gold.
Dim test level.
The surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step.
SSL dim button.
But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil ready to transform. I see the loom in abuse, but can't break away.
It's not SSL.
In this cycle day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed.
button.
Expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempting scorn. A fiber coil ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse,
Damn.
but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin. I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my
-20.
poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil ready to
9.
transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped.
Okay, so where can I get 30? I think balance does 30, right? Or does like 60, but I could probably do 20. Yeah. Alright. I can watch this too as well. I'm out of pop here.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm the girl with softness. The masks are
I'm gonna avoid like leaving that bubble, right?
like bluebells, metals brush with gold. Beneath the surface, the still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers,
Too much.
my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within.
It's probably gonna happen often.
In every step, a fragile kind of pace.
Actually, gonna kill this.
Gloom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn.
Crazy hot.
A fiber coil ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
Crazy hot.
This cycle day after day after day. Amidst the blossom
Okay.
bloom with innocence.
Let me more tighter the compression. What is the first one doing? Oh, there is no secondary. Okay. So we'll tighten it up a little more. 24, 25, 26, 27. And then it's still too hot, so let's drop it down 0.5. This is fine. Actually it is a little hot, right? So -12. Try that again. It's like a high noise environment would be way up top, right? That's kind of too hot, I think. I feel like that would probably be good. And then for the backups, I'll probably look at using the noise low.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights darker space, eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. Beneath the surface,
Uh-oh.
still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. But shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
Okay.
Fiber, coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
Tighten this.
In this cycle, day after day after day. Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
Ouch.
Swearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
Okay, so a little bit better, I suppose. Look at my peak meters going a little squirrely.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. Fiber, coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. Fiber, coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, and must break away. I'm taking back control.
And again, one more time. I feel like this probably be the nice happy medium here. I hope. It is dim too. Wait, what does that look like coming through on stream? Yeah, it's super low. It's super low for me too, though. This is called dim listening, right? This is where sort of things that this sensitive part of the ear.
Garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace. I'm a girl with softness, the master
I should be watching this.
space, eyes like bluebells.
But yeah, the lower, less, it's more flat.
Beneath the surface, the still water grows.
Frequencies are more evenly distributed into the perceptual listening.
Smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealing what's within. Sweetness in every step, a fragile kind of pace. but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
So far doing decent. Starts to get heavy now.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee, but the weight of expectation
Let's lead.
constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
There's not much more I can do for it.
In this cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim.
That was a big breath. Last section here.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn, a fiber coil,
13 is as hard as I'm gonna push it.
transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
What happened there? A little bit of variation there. Better than it was. Moving on to the next one here. Okay, drop this one, save some CPU, so to speak. And we'll see where this is sitting. This is backup. Okay, and I want this backup. Okay. I want low notes. Okay. This is only going to kick in every once in a while, right? It's important to know where it's at. So this one's got such a wide beam, we want to kind of angle it into the center more than the other one. So it shouldn't leak at all, really. Might have to really tighten this one. Like I said, there's not going to be much poking through. So I'm pretty much just listening to the instrumental for the most part. Playing the waiting game here. Then I gotta redo the threshold thingy. Sort of the loudness, density. Ooh. What is that? I guess this should be at negative 13 too, right? At least. If the lead's going to be at 13, this might as well be at 13. And that's really pushing it. What other instruments? I can hear it if like a different instrument. Three. Oops. Major waiting game. No, we need more. 21, 23, 24, 25. Ouch. Maybe not 25. 22, 23, 24, so 22.5. Oops. It's really up there, eh? I'm gonna try 15 here. Okay, this time I'm just gonna skip through it. And the second part pretty much is a whole bunch of backup. If it seems better on the high end, then I'll push it into the high end. That's quite a bit. Very dynamic there. The second part will be the same, right? I just feel like this Day After Day is supposed to be part of that one. Then again, this is here too, so that's part of the lead. It's gonna stack, so probably better that it's out. Okay. That's where it's at. The last one here. This one I'm just gonna focus right in on. I actually have to switch, right? Shouldn't have to do too much to this one because it's so consistent. Name this. This is D out. And then set this up here. Okay. Then from here to about there. And cut one at the lower end here. A little more than that. And again. Yeah, I shouldn't even have to limit that. Okay, final run. I'm just gonna do the ozone thing, and then I'll give it another listen, and then I'm gonna call it there. So I'm gonna, looks like I just killed this. What's this doing? Turn this down just because I want it blaring in my face again. And turn this on from the left. Super blaring, right? Just gotta wait for it. Kick into the main part-ish. The vocals weren't on. Let's get the vocals back in. Is another window's open? No. So yeah, that's just blaring. Pretty sure it's around -2. So it actually is quite a quiet track to start with, which is fine.
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace.
I should kick out in the next bar.
The masks a darker space, eyes like
right here.
bluebells, petals brush with gold.
Not today.
Beneath the
Tomorrow.
surface,
So it should be more consistent now. That's what I was aiming for. Still some variation, still lots of dynamics, but for the most part consistent. And audible. All the time audible. Like intelligible is the word.
Darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen.
And this part's just to get the most loudness out of it.
Break away, trapped in this cycle day after
The EQ's
day.
not bad. Not a lot going on there, that's a good sign.
Amidst the blossoms bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and
Pretty consistent. I'm liking it.
the weight of expectation constricts and binds me. Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn.
I gotta remember to turn off the learn threshold when it ends.
Ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin. I'll shed this gentle guise and free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike. No longer the victim in this never-ending night.
That was like super dynamic, right?
Falling from grace, I feel the tempest scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the
What's my setting at here?
lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped
Maxed out.
in this cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempest scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away.
I ran out of things to say. Alright, so that's where it's at, 1.8. Now I gotta give it some more listening tests as far as sort of a loud listen, and I feel like the morph it's not really doing. I think it's squishing, it's breathing it, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my microphone as a preamp, and I'll just use that. That'd actually be good where it is. I want it loud. I'm in trouble. That's what I want to see where things are at. I don't really need to see this. Don't need to see that. I don't know. What am I looking for?
In the garden of grace, where lilies sway and lights embrace, I'm a girl with softness that masks a darker face. Eyes like bluebells, petals brush with gold. But beneath the surface,
It's giving sort of a full listen here.
still water grows cold. Wrapped in silken whispers, my smile a tranquil limb. I'm the viper under the lily, concealed
Interesting, it's exceeding. So I'm not. Yeah, it's wrong.
in every step. A special kind of pace, but shadows loom close, darkness leaving its trace. Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see
Not bad.
illumined abuse, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day.
Yeah, the instrument was there already. The vocals were drowning it.
Bloom with innocence consumed. Empathy overflows, leaving no more room. Eyes that deeply see, I want to shed this skin and flee. But the weight of expectation constricts and binds.
Let's hear it.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, but can't break away. Trapped in the cycle, day after day after day. Within this quiet coil, my patience wearing thin, I'll shed this gentle
Here we go, coming around.
free myself from your sin. With venomous resolve, my fangs poised to strike.
Not dynamic enough.
The victim in this never-ending night.
Just tiny bit. I can't touch it. I can't touch it.
Falling from grace, I feel the tempted scorn. A fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, we can't break away. Trapped in this cycle, day after day after day. I feel the tempted scorn. The fiber coil, ready to transform. I see the lumen abuse, we can't break away. I'm taken back in the cycle, taken back through day after day.
Alright, so there it is. Such as it is. Save. Maybe I should pack that, right? This. Is it that bar? It is. Beat. Doesn't matter. Is it touching the end here? Yeah. Okay then. Pack. Time to pack. Export as. I'll just save again. Export as a zip. This is gonna be a pretty big zip. Dash FLP. Okay. It's gonna take a little while to pack all this stuff. It's probably gonna look for these missing ones, but it's not gonna find. Yeah, it's trying to find the missing ones. It's gonna take a moment, I suppose. So I'm gonna do a BRB and then export it, and then you all. Alright, so pretty much the final stage here for exporting. I'm going to do the dither, right? For the 16-bit version here. So filter, I just turned it on anyway, limit peaks. I just turn everything on, medium, I do everything medium. So that's pretty much where I put it. Reset this filter here. And that's it, that's all. So I'm gonna push that out, and that's the end of that. Do my exit here. Check out my website, jwpsite.com, for my social links, latest news and updates, and public offerings. My Twitch, JWP stream, Facebook, JWP Meta, YouTube at JWPTube. If you'd like to help support what I do, check out my Patreon, JWP Patreon. That's with 2 P's. There's exclusive content there for making your own audio plugins and synth edit. My GoFundMe, JWP Fund, or my PayPal, jwpmas@gmail.com. Likes, comments, subscribes, follows, whatever makes you click are appreciated. Thanks for watching. Or actually, still got to do the Jessica Flom plug too, right? So you can check out Jessica Flom's website at jestbu.bz, or anywhere you can find music, major distributors, JESSFLOAM. So yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time.